I'd like to thank our brand new $50 tier Patreon, Levy, for bringing you this video. Thank you so much, Levy, for the support. That's so nom of you. So nom. If you have any customization requests or anything like that, feel free to DM me on Patreon, and I will incorporate them into the next shout-out. But thank you so much for your support. It really does mean the world, and you are a super nomkin for supporting us at the $50 tier. Thank you so much. I also want to shout out, of course, our producer Alice. Her links are on screen right now. Alice does some really amazing playthroughs, guys, on YouTube and Twitch, so make sure you check out those content links on screen right now and show Alice some love and support. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoy this video. It's a full playthrough of the original Silent Hill, and sit back, relax, and have a great time. Also, pledge to our Patreon. There's a link in the description. Oh my god, because Konami will probably claim this video. Oh my god. Hi, and welcome back to Krinx TV, where it's Halloween every single day.
Except when it's not.
If you're new here, I'm Mix.
And I'm Quizem.
And today we are playing a Patreon-voted playthrough. This is Silent Hill.
If you want to vote for playthroughs, check out the Patreon below.
Oh my god, so known. You can nominate and vote, baby. Isn't that amazing?
You didn't respond to me.
There's actually another long play in the works as well that's been voted for by patrons. This one we're just getting done quite quickly because it's a game I know really well.
So, because you said that, it's going to be that much more horrible?
Yes.
When you get stuck.
Exactly.
Oh no.
Oh no, let's begin. I'll put it on easy so we get through quicker. Do you want me to put it on? I'll put it on normal. I know the game.
No, yeah, just, whatever you wanted to...
I'm doing normal. I feel bad. I feel like an idiot putting it on easy because I've beaten this like 50 times.
I know, but we are doing this for work. Oh, it's a cutscene. I will resume being quiet.
It's Harry Mason, star of stage and screen.
Puppy, and not you too.
The loading in this is weird with the running like this. Oh my god, baby. We're Harry Mason. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. This place is like a ghost town. Is it weird that this is one of the last ones that we haven't done, Cheryl, in the whole series, and it's the first one?
No, I mean, it's very old.
Oh my god. It's gonna be a figure in the fog, baby, I got a feeling. Footsteps.
It's so weird. I thought this game had,
It does for the FMVs, but not the standalone stuff.
Ah.
Because it has kind of...
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
Or not. Just random.
Where are you going? Hey, wait! Stop!
I guess every game kind of does this, just... I wish you would just decide. Decide if you're gonna be voiced or not. And this is excusable because it's very old.
1999 this came out.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna rip on this game in particular, but there's even modern games. Like, I've been playing Tears of the Kingdom like everyone else on the fucking planet, and the when it decides to be fully voiced and when it decides not to be fully voiced, even though the cutscenes don't visually look that different to, like, when it's not, it just is very jarring to me.
Yeah, it is. It's... I mean, I guess I play a lot of games like that, but like, because they can't, I guess because of low budgets of the RPGs I play, right? They can't decide what to voice and what not sometimes, and it's all over the place. I wish they just pick a certain consistency, like you said.
I imagine probably that's a struggle for, like, every game, except for, like, the really big AAA ones, you know?
That's strange, it's getting darker. What could it be, baby? Better than nothing, I guess.
Like, something like Alien Isolation, I think that's, like...
Fully voiced, it is.
Fully
It is fully
voiced.
voiced, yeah. Same for Bioshock as well.
Yeah.
Like the AAA horrors. Control is fully voiced as a more recent example of a AAA horror game.
Yeah.
Oh no, baby. We're in a spooky jam maze.
Oh, so much jam.
I mean, there is a lot, isn't there?
What is this?
It's a doll, obviously.
Yes.
What's going on here?
What is this doing here? Hi, guys.
Oh, look, more dolls.
Oh, no. It's almost as if that was scripted. So did you know those creatures, right? Those formless creatures, I think in some versions of the game are like properly like creepy little kids, but they thought killing kids was too adult for most versions, so they censored it. Sybil's hot, even though in like the weird FMV thing. I definitely would.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck. But I'm alright, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
No.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist. I came here for a vacation. I just got here. I don't know what happened. I'd like to find out myself.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen a little girl? Just turned 7 last month. Short, black hair. My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre's going on.
What gave it away?
That's all I know. What's your name?
Harry. Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Bram's, the next town over. The phones are all dead, and the radio too. I'm going back to call in some reinforcements. Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
My daughter. I've got to find her.
No way. It's dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
Have you got a gun?
No.
Take this, and hope you don't have to use it. Now listen to me. Before you pull the trigger, know who you're shooting. And don't do it unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake. Got it?
Yeah, thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Oh, no.
It's not foreshadowing whatsoever.
There's a few things we need to pick up in here. We got a health drink.
I'm sure we won't need to shoot anything in the game.
Not a
at all.
ting.
Not a single ting.
Especially not ghost bubbers.
Yes, especially not the bubbas. Not the bubba dolls.
Yes. This is a residential area map. Take it. No, I'd rather just play the game blind. Anything else in here? Another health drink? Oh my god. And a knife, which I don't really need, but I'm going to take anyway, because you know.
What's that red ting?
It's a red ting. A radio, is it broken? I can't hear anything. Wait, watch this, Beba, watch this. I'm going to fix it. Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh wow,
What's
it's
that?
amazing.
Huh.
Sorry.
Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Something I also want to point out, by the way, is Sybil wears skin-tight leather pants.
What does that have to do with the radio and the monsters?
Oh, do we have to fight this?
I mean,
I'm actually dying here because I can't fucking move. I'm stuck on the. I'm in orange health already. Great start for me. I can't get out this corner. Oh my god, what a bumpkin.
This is not a dream. What's happening to this place?
That's what happens when you don't have the controls memorized. I've got a pocket radio though, at least, you know what I mean? So numb. Nothing bad can happen. I've already lost half my health. Let's save the game again at the counter. Because that's a totally sensible thing to do given the situation.
I mean,
And head out on an adventure into the wild, wild west.
oh my god.
Where could Cheryl have gone? I guess I'll check the alley again. Cheryl went this way. One thing important that's going to be important is to look for shit. There's completely... In this opening section, there's a lot of items that are just randomly strewn around the streets, and you can find a lot of heals and health to make life a lot easier for later on. If you're lucky. In these
Do you
opening...
have a limited inventory in these games?
In this one you do, yes.
Okay.
Not in all of them, but in this one you do. But it's important to at least keep an eye on one side of the street, and then when you come back along, check the other side of the street for items, because health drinks and ammo and all that stuff. The puppiers around here are very grumpy puppiers. These things suck because they just tug at your head, but the puppiers also like inflate when they jump. See what I mean? They sort of like float. It's like they've got air in them. It's very strange.
Oh, no.
Oh, we can't look at the jamkin.
So much gem.
No, it's a jamkin.
Oh god.
Ow.
Ow.
I said ow for him. So this is where we got attacked in our... If it was a dream, question mark? And where the weird body was.
No, the doll.
I mean, yeah, sorry, doll. We love you, YouTube. I love... You're beautiful. To school.
Isn't this Cheryl's sketchbook? She's at the school.
How old is she?
7.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's not too bad, I guess, then. Oh, my God. What else do we have here? Sketchbook cover. This picture, it's me. Okay. Alright. Alright, Cheryl. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave on her 5th birthday. Okay, she was 5 when she drew that. I will accept how crap it is.
You over here being so judgmental of a child.
Listen. Anyway, we need to start looking around the town, unfortunately for us. Which means plenty of running around from enemies going, oh my god, this is so bum. And it's very bum. But we're going to head towards the school now anyway. Because that's where Cheryl's gone, obviously, right? That's what it said. So she must be there. Unlike any other child ever, she wants to go... Oh, for God's sake. She wants to go to school. I hate school so much.
I know, but like... I didn't go to school.
That's why those things are bum, by the way, because
That's
they
what
home.
happens when you don't go to school. You get hit in the face by a pterodactyl zombie doll thing.
Yeah, these also those never make a comeback in the series. You never see those again. The pterodactyl things. I'm just having a look around for items. They never come back. This is the only game they're in. They don't like even have like variants of them in like the Shattered Memories or whatever.
It is kind of a missed opportunity though, because you have, you know, the whole vibe of Silent Hill.
Yeah, like I feel like they went with the nurses are like the recurring, right? They're in all of them. And the lion figures from Silent Hill 2 and some other ones, I'm pretty sure they are. Like the weird straitjacket crawly things.
Don't like that.
Don't like what?
I don't like that the nurses are. I've had this complaint in basically any single fucking Silent Hill video we do, so I won't do it again, especially this early in the video. But to summarize, don't like it.
We haven't even got to the hospital yet.
Oh god.
Oh god, this puppy is everywhere. Oh my god, there's that doghouse I need to get to, but this area is lethal. There's a doghouse here, nothing in particular about it. Oh. Oh yeah, I need to read the note first. Oh god. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm already in critical health. My controller's vibrating.
Well, somebody decided that they had played the game enough to master it, even though I don't know when's the last time you played it.
About 2 years ago, I think, this one. I'm a professional, Bubba. You don't have to worry about me, okay? Alright? We have another heal, but it's our last heal.
Running around at the speed of sound. It's not from this game, but it's...
In every game. Doghouse on 11th Street. We just literally looked at that, but now we can go and look at it properly. Isn't that amazing?
I hate context in video games. Wait, no, let me explain that.
Leave me alone! Not you!
I hate contextual puzzles in video games. Like, if there's a thing there, just let me pick up the thing. Let me go full of fucking adventure game on this shit. Don't make me go find a specific note for the thing to mysteriously appear. Or worse, I see the thing, it is an object, and it's in my face, but I can't pick it up because I haven't read the applicable note or letter or seen the right memo, but I saw the thing the entire time. Don't do that to me.
Oh, can you not kick them in this one?
I guess not.
Now we can look at it. There's a house key that's hidden in the doghouse. Take it? Sure. So let's look at this wonderful house key we just found, as we're already injured again. Oh my god. So numb. Name. The house key hidden in the dog home. It doesn't really tell us where it goes. Well,
Number
that's
8.
just rude.
It's number 8.
Number 8. Yeah, but what street?
Probably this street. I'd assume.
You might be right. We'll see. It might actually be one of these houses right here. Like this one. Oh my god, baby. How did you know?
Well, I didn't know that this was house number 8.
First aid kit. I mean, the doghouse is right outside it. Although keeping a dog outside like that in the front street seems a bit bad.
I mean, I think we're a bit biased because, one, we have... no, they probably have back gardens here too. It's America. No, that's not to say everyone has a backyard.
Yeah, but even if you don't put your dog outside your house where everyone can conduct it.
Excuse me.
The refrigerator is empty. Well, how dare they, baby?
Well, I was gonna say we're biased because we don't like leaving pretzel outside. Like, I would never leave pretzel outside overnight or even, like, for 12 hours.
That's true. There are 3 locks. Well, we need to find 3 keys to open this lock. Something is written on the map hanging on the wall. Keys for Eclipse. Copied it onto the map. So we have 3 locations. The long alleyway with the food and liquor store, the bottom of the street, and the top right of the street. Oh my god, let's go and get them.
Yay.
Oh, I should probably save while we're here.
I always get a kick. It's kind of annoying, or it can be annoying, depending on how the animation translates to movement. But I also kind of get a kick when games have a specific animation for, like, rapidly slowing down. Like, a little, like, whoa!
Oh yeah, when he slams on the brakes. It's like he's Crash Bandicoot or Sonic or something in this.
But in a game where it, like, really slows down your momentum, like, including when you're trying to turn quickly, it does that animation. It can be annoying, but it's also very funny if it doesn't affect your movement at all. I like the flavor of it.
What flavor is it?
Well,
Apple?
no, it's not. It's a visual flavor. It's
Oh,
different.
okay. I'm sorry. I don't understand these complicated concepts.
I mean, to be fair, probably most people wouldn't understand when I say visual flavor.
You have a delicious visual flavor, Bubby. Is that a compliment?
I guess.
Wow, Bubby, you have such a delicious visual flavor. It's so numb. I want to numb it all the time.
Bubby, stop it.
But Bubby, your visual flavor.
Stop. You're embarrassing me.
I found a new way to harass Chrism, guys.
No!
The fun will never stop.
She's so mean to me.
But so numb at the same time.
Boost.
A boost?
A boost.
Fuck you, not you.
Wow. It just keeps getting worse.
One of the keys is down here, and this thing won't leave me alone. I can see the key, but I went for the handgun bullets first, like an idiot. All right, there's the key of the lion. Do you think it'll let us take it lying down? Huh? Huh? Are you fucking kidding me? It's getting gangbanged by hordes of birds. Oh my god, here. Cut back. I'm an idiot. I forgot about this. We got the key of the scarecrow, Bubby.
Oh, this thing.
And we got a jam potion. I was gonna say, I was a bit worried the game froze there. He was like taking his time with it. He was like, do I want this?
Yes.
If you were made of jam, Bubby, what flavour would you opt for?
I feel like this is the question that I had just asked you off camera.
Yeah, that's why I asked you it on camera. Because it now makes me look original.
Taking my ideas as always.
It makes me look original, you see.
It's just the abuse.
The abuse!
The abuse!
Abuse! Answer the question!
I'm thinking.
Probably this is not a deep and meaningful question.
Listen. It is important to me what gem I decide that I'm made of.
Uh-huh.
Because I have to commit to that gem now forever. As
Forever?
my canon.
It's canon, did you just say?
Yes. I guess I'm gonna be boring. Go strawberry jam.
Not raspberry?
No, I don't like raspberry jam. Here's the thing. I like raspberries, but I don't tend to like raspberry jam. In the same way, I like cranberry sauce, which is basically jam, but I don't like cranberries.
Wow, that might have crossed the line for some of the commenters. You may have got into a dangerous territory here, Bubby.
It's a spreadable and it's sweet.
I mean, there's quite a few things that meet that criteria. Like,
and they're
nums.
all jam adjacent.
No, excuse me? Wow. Chrism breaking the jam cannon in two. Jam adjacent, by the way. I like that term.
Jam adjacent.
It's so stupid. Just talking absolute crap we are at the moment as we run through the streets of Silent Hill as Harry Mason stumbles drunkenly through the streets of Silent Hill.
I mean, it's better than massive jump cuts because we're not going to show you all the silence.
No. Or the hills. I'm just getting bullied by these things, by the way. That said, I did find just like 5 heals then, so I can't really complain too much. But I'm gonna anyway. God, I can't believe those things beat me up so much.
Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Let's get together. Right. Oh, hi. Right. I was just hanging out in the alley. Did you see it?
Just having a good time.
Having a good time.
Not
Can't believe
gonna
Sonic
do
wrote that
any
song.
more about the song.
Can't believe Sonic wrote that song.
Sonic did?
Yeah. Did you not see the trailer for the new Sonic game? They use that music.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
And a lot of Zoomers were like, I've never heard this before. It's amazing.
Don't remind me about the Zoomers. I don't know if that video will be out by the time this is out, but I had a full-on meltdown.
It probably will be,
recently
yeah. It will
in
be.
one of the videos that we did because the characters didn't know what a tape was.
Oh, what?
Apparently Henry doesn't know either. Harry?
It's getting dark again.
Harry?
Harry.
Okay.
Henry is 4. What's going on? To be fair, it's very easy to forget which protagonist is which in Silent Hill because they're all, apart from Heather, they're all like depressed men.
Yeah.
That's not true, actually. You play a chick in Book of Memories that we don't talk about as well, that we haven't played yet either.
Here's the thing. Pretty much in every single one of them, none of them have a personality. Other than probably not reacting to any given situation appropriately. Well, that's not necessarily true, actually, now that I'm thinking about it more. Because, like, a couple of the newer ones, they have, like...
I ended up really liking Downpour. Like, it surprised
Yeah.
me with how good it was in comparison to how I'd been led to believe how good it was. You know?
Which one is Downpour again?
The 1 year of the prison.
Yeah. I do remember going like, oh, it's not as bad as I remember it. But I can't remember if he actually had any personality or not.
He didn't have much. Murphy is his name.
I think maybe the one with the soldier is the one that had the most, like,
Homecoming.
personality, and that's just because he was actually, like, getting upset occasionally. Because most of the protagonists don't get upset, and if they do, it's very mildly. Like, what are you doing?
Where is my daughter?
You can't just kill someone because they looked at you funny, you crazy person.
Oh, James, listen, James is damaged. That's why he behaves like that. Even though everyone else in the game has, like, actual personality, except him.
Yeah.
It's weird, actually. In Silent Hill 2, I think that the characters are really well written. Like, and James's story is good, but James himself is pretty bland. And I'm saying this as one of my favorite games of all time. Like, I love Silent Hill 2. I mean, I like Silent Hill 1 here as well. It's not a bad game. But
I think 2 is your favorite, though, isn't it?
2 is not just my favorite. I think it is probably like the pinnacle of survival horror as a genre. I think it hasn't really improved since then. I'm going to be honest with you. Like, I was thinking about this the other day. I think Fatal Frame 2 is probably up there as well. There should be a school bus around here as well. I'm trying to find, by the way. I'm running around like a dickhead looking for the school bus. But yeah, fuck it. But Silent Hill 2 and Fatal Frame 2, I still think are like, I don't think they can be beaten really. Like, I can't think of anything that would, you know, it'd have to be a masterpiece, and I just haven't seen that from modern horror games, if that makes sense. Like, I just think it's not very, like, I think no game has really come close to what those two games have achieved, if that makes sense. I just realised the bus is only there when it's, like, not Nightmare.
Well, then that's rude of it.
It is pretty rude of it, yeah. Here we are at Midwich Elementary. A location that is never reused in any of the other games, even though the others all reuse stuff from other... This one is just not used again. There is a school map. Take it. Sure. Oh my god, baby. We're going to school.
I guess they don't use it because none of the other protagonists really have anything to do with children.
That would make sense. I could see that. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. Very jammy notes here. It's written in blood. 10 a.m.
No, it's written in jam.
Alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Because they do alchemy class at this school, apparently. It's written in jam. A place with songs and sound at 12. A silver guides post is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. It's written in jam. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Oh my god. I didn't understand any of this. So numb.
So no.
Time to start looking around, I guess. We have a lot to look around here, the Babanumkin. It's a big school.
Is it though?
I mean, it's a pretty big school, yeah. It's got lots of rooms, and there's the nightmare and normal versions of the school as well. Because of course there is.
I mean, listen, if you're gonna have a nightmare world, you can't go halvesies. You just have to make the entire world a nightmare world. Everything has to have its parallel. Otherwise, it's just not a world. It's just a neighborhood.
It's just a neighborhood?
Nightmare neighborhood. And like,
Who lives there? Jamkins?
it rhymes more, but, and hear me out, it's not as impressive as Nightmare World. A Nightmare Neighborhood, it's just like, oh, well, you know, I just go out in the neighborhood and I'm fine. Nightmare World, there's no escape because it's the world.
Oh my god.
You understanding me?
I am. Well, there's a lot of heals in it, although it is the first aid room, so that would be the nurse's office or whatever. Infirmary, I think it calls it on the map. Whatever.
Alright, Babanumkin, here we are in the school, and we gotta play around with the clock to solve some puzzles.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness. Oh my fluffy bum. That's what we say where I come from.
Is it really?
Yeah, oh my fluffy... No, it's not. No. I completely made that up.
Well, that's called lying, and that's just weird.
Is that what it's called?
That is literally what it's called when you're saying something that you know is demonstrably untrue.
Jamstably true, that's what you said, right?
I said demonstrably, but gemstrably also works.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Babanumkin, I'm gonna be honest with you. As a full-time professional numkin, who only does numb things all the time, we are gonna be walking around this school, dodging bumpkins, picking up things like this, and then immediately leaving before they stab us with their little stabby things, also known as bumness. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Anyway, the first lesson today is science, baby, and we need a chemical to do that, so I'm gonna grab this chemical here. Oh my god. Right through here. And we're gonna be using this chemical pretty quickly, baby, if you didn't know. So this is the science lab where they teach science. And see, we got this. Statue of an old man's hand, the fist shut tight. If you remember the notes from reception, this was one of the things. And if I actually press the right button instead of just bringing up a map, what will happen is I'll use this chemical here, which is hydrochloric acid apparently, if we read the label, instead of just being like, it's a chemical. On the hand. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That must stink, actually. Oh no, it's ceramic, it's not an actual hand, is it?
Yeah, it's just a doll hand.
Yeah, exactly, okay. And we get the gold medallion. The gold medallion is going to let us change the time, baby. Oh my god. So we can go to a different class. So let's go and do that. Very easy to do. There's a clock tower in the central courtyard, and it needs a gold medallion and a silver medallion in order to change the times to different times. Fortunately, I don't actually have to change it myself, it does it automatically, which is even more amazing. This game is so advanced for its time, baby. All those little dolls, they're so grumpy as well. Kind of adorable. In like a grumpy baby way, you know? Like you.
Did you just call me a grumpa baby?
I did.
How dare you?
Okay, well that changed the time, by the way, so it's time for music lessons now, baby. You happy about that? Isn't that amazing? You don't sound too sure.
I'm not really sure, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Why would you not be sure?
Because I get scared.
What, music lessons?
Yeah.
Why?
It's just, I don't know, something about it. Especially pianos. They tend to be a little bit creepy, you know?
That's true.
Like sometimes they'll appear with gem.
Oh my god.
But I'm sure
Surely
that
that's a net win.
Well, no, it's scary gem.
Scare? There's no such thing.
There is such thing as scary gem, I promise.
But first we need to look at this locker room anyway, okay?
Yeah. But I don't think there'll be any jammy pianos in this one.
Is this locker shaking?
Oh, I know what's in the locker. Oh
Kit
my
Kat.
god, it's a Kit Kat.
Just a cat. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I feel like this is meant to be like a big scary scene. Oh! Oh no.
Oh, did the kitty cat go bye-bye?
I think so.
Oh no.
And there's nothing else in here, it's just to do that, but you have to do it for the piano to work, unfortunately.
Why would you ever need to do that for the piano to work? Is
I
it
don't
because
know.
it's scary?
I don't know, it's very bum. Anyway, before we play the piano, let's read this beautiful poem on the wall here, okay? Because it's crucial.
Okay.
It's written in jam. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show what he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Finally out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward?
What the fuck is on here then?
Don't worry. As a piano expert, I will teach you, okay?
Oh no! It's a jammy piano!
Your true fears came true!
Oh no!
How did you know?
I did it! It's unprecedented!
And we did it.
So we don't have to be next to the jammy piano anymore.
I might take some with me, like scrape it off the keys.
Oh,
Put it in a
that's
jar.
gross.
Put it in a jar.
That's not hygienic use of jam.
I think it's very hygienic, actually. It's recycling. That's what we call it. The planet's in grave danger, baby. And there goes our doorbell. And there goes our papier.
Yeah.
I went the wrong way, too, because I got rattled by that a bit.
It's okay.
It's okay, papier. It was just a passing jamkin, don't worry.
Our puppy gets very upset.
She doesn't like people coming to the house that might be bumpkins. She doesn't understand that because they're bringing a package, it means that they automatically are a nomkin.
I mean, there have probably been serial killers who pretend to deliver packages.
That is beside the point, as I get chewed for not the first time. Not the last time either, I'm going to be honest with you. But anyway, let's change the time again. Oh my god. And there we go. So now, all we need to do is power the clock, baby, okay? Because for some reason the clock, even though it's changing time, hasn't got any power. Don't ask me how or why. It's far too complicated for me to understand.
I mean, that is weird, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, we have to go up and round. Might need to take out this one briefly. Stay down. There's no point in killing these things, by the way, because they just respawn every time you come into a new area. So you may as well just use a few bullets to knock them over. And go, hee-hee, tee-hee. Like that. Tee-hee. That's what you have to say as you shoot them, baby. You do it for me? Tee-hee. Tee-hee. That's very good. Yours is much better than mine. It's much cuter. Okay. Run past these nomkins, and we got this long corridor here. Alright, time to check out a few rooms here for items. Probably not going to be lucky, but you never know. Sometimes jamkins are elusive. Sometimes they are just there, going, oh my god, I'm jammy. We talk a lot of crap when we play these games, guys. I'm very sorry for the amount of shite that absolute bollocks that we talk.
the thing. It's a lot of time. Of relatively nothing happening. So we kind of have to talk bollocks.
We have to talk. We should talk about fluffy things sometimes.
Well, I mean, sometimes we do.
Pretzel, I guess, is a fluffy thing. Never really thought about this. Oh my god, fuck off!
She literally is a fluffy thing.
I mean, you were literally not wrong. I will give you this credit. Pretzel is a fluffykin. And a nomkin. But not a jamkin. If she was a jamkin, it would get very, very sticky.
Yeah, no, she's not a jamkin.
It'd be a bit of a disaster, actually. Alright, the clock is now on. And we can continue on our merry way, Bebenumkin. But before I do, it is time to use my first heal. Because I have been numbed by some of these bumpkins.
Well, not your first heal.
First heal in the school. I'm gonna go and save very quickly because I opened up the shortcut. Out the way. Out the way, books. Think you're so good? I'll show them all, baby. I'll show them all!
You know what I don't like?
What don't you like?
Never mind, it's fine.
I mean, I really don't like these two because it's almost impossible to get past them. And they're like little mole people. You know we played that game Mole Men?
Yeah.
Right? These are actual mole men.
Which, if you didn't see it, you should go check it out.
Well, it doesn't exist anymore, the video.
Oh, never mind.
But mole men. These are actual mole men. Far more than any of the moles that we have encountered in the game called Mole Men. It's very complicated. And now it should be a nighttime, baby.
Where am I? Have I been here before?
No.
I mean, maybe you have, maybe you haven't. You'll never know.
I don't remember this being here before.
Pretzel, go back in your cave. Anyway, here we are, baby, in the nightmare school.
So, no.
It's not particularly known. Do you know that they get very, very bad reports from the Parent-Teacher Association?
Did they?
Yeah. They said 1 out of 10, my child almost died. 2 out of 10, not enough jam. 3 out of 10, only lime jam available at lunchtimes.
Oh my goodness, that's just unethical.
Sorry, I had to shoot that one.
Did you though?
I didn't have to, but he missed the shot and I desperately wanted to. What's this, baby? You got a rubber ball. Oh my god. Unprecedented, as they say. I'm not quite sure who says that, but they all probably do. Have I mentioned how much I hate this school?
You might have mentioned it once or twice, yeah.
Because it has locked doors, baby. I don't like locked doors.
I mean, locked doors are pretty bogus, I'm not gonna lie.
That's the polite way of putting it, I'm going to be honest with you. I would say they're very bumbus.
What's an impolite way of putting it?
It's shit. Got the picture card.
Okay, yeah, I guess that is an impolite way of putting it.
Alright, nothing else in here, let's just leave. No point fighting if there's no stuff to take, Babanumkin. I mean, literally in this instance. Hello, bye. So here is the... Oh, there's a save point still in the infirmary. The infirmary is still a nice safe room with some healing items. Oh, wow, 2 healing items. But yeah. Well, I mean, what would you give the school as a review? Let's say the potential parent, okay? And you send your teacher to this Midwich Elementary, or whatever this place is called.
Send a teacher.
You know, you're sending your kid to Midwich Elementary, whatever the fuck this place is called, right?
I guess the question is,
Yes.
does my kid not turn into a doll?
No, your kid is just a normal kid.
Okay.
So, but you gotta give it a review. Okay, so you're like you're on Yelp for schools or whatever the fuck it's called. Okay.
Yelp for school.
Yelp for schools. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are you typing in for this school?
Needs more options on the lunch menu.
Okay, because of the lime jam situation.
Yes, because of the lime jam situation.
That's a very serious situation, I will
It's
say.
very serious.
Very serious. Maybe the most serious it's ever been. Okay, anything else?
They need the janitor to come in though. It's pretty unhygienic, I'm gonna say. And they need to get a new jammonger because the amount of product that is being wasted here is
Oh, I see you're
it's
concerned
just a
about the waste.
crime.
What do you think about the entire gym, you know, where kids fall over and stuff being made of metal?
It's just not good.
Not up to code?
It's not up to code. You gotta put some squishy bits in there. There needs to be 1 square of squishiness for every 30 yards.
How
Not
do you
30
rate
yards.
this? This is the toilets here.
They're pretty gross. That goes with the janitor situation.
That is the janitor.
Oh well, the janitor is dull, so
Yes.
I guess that's why it's not very good at doing a job.
Yeah, he just sort of stands around here all the time. It's quite awkward, actually.
Yeah,
quite cringe.
they need a janitor that's not a doll, and then that would solve this situation. I see the issue. I suppose it does. It's an issue that does come up a lot.
What, janitors turning into dolls?
Yes.
Wow. It's so meaningful, baby. I'm so glad that I could share this experience of leaving a review for a school with you.
Good.
Baby, a phone!
Oh my goodness.
Who could it be?
Daddy? Help me. Daddy? Where are you?
Cheryl!
Cheryl, you should really respond to me.
That was Cheryl's voice, I know. Where is she? Cheryl. I love my daddy. That's what she said. Does she? Do we have proof?
I mean, she didn't respond to us. So I feel like maybe that's a lie.
She should have said, "Who are you?" In a
Yes.
Papilla voice. That's what
Yes.
they should give Cheryl a Papilla voice. I've decided now.
Yes, this is exactly it.
So there is a key up here on the roof, Baby Numpkin. Very practical place to keep it, as you can see, in a jammy vent here. Let me just demonstrate where it is for everyone watching at home. You see this? There's a hanging key just out of reach, right? But if we turn on the water, it'll go to this hole and just go down this hole instead. So we are going to waste a ball. Puppies around the world are going to shed a tear as we plug this hole with the ball. Okay? And then go and turn the water on to wash the key down the vent. Here we go. Perfect. What could go wrong?
I mean, what could go wrong?
Nothing is the answer. Alright. Now we need to go and find that key. Fortunately, as an expert in Silent Hill spelunking, I know where it is. Oh my god. That's what we call it, by the way. We're called Silent Hill spelunkers. You ever heard that term before?
No.
It's what they call people who have played a lot of Silent Hill games. More than 4.
I mean, that's impossible.
No, I have. That's how much of an expert I am. These ones stay dead, I just realized. So maybe I could have been killing all these shits. Well, regardless, I got the key. Now I need to go to the locker room, which is on the top floor. Let's go. Not top floor. The top floor is just a roof. I guess that isn't the floor, actually, so the top floor is still the top floor. Whatever!
You doing okay there?
I'm fine. I'm what they call a nomkin, alright? We need the locker room where the kitty cat was before. Which is on this floor. If I can actually get to it. The door might be locked. Let's see. Oh, well, we can't go through there first. We need to go around it. But there's a drink here. What do you think is in... I know we've talked about this a lot over the years. Health drinks, right? But what is in health drinks?
I don't know.
I need to have some idea.
Sugar.
Just like liquid sugar?
Sugar and water.
In the water. Bring me sugar.
In water.
In water. Please open door. Yeah! Okay, so we should be able to get to the locker room from here. Actually, where the fuck am I? Oh no, I went back on myself. How did that happen? It's all that talk of sugar and water, it threw me off, but it must have been it. That's what it was. I wonder how many people don't understand that reference, by the way. I make it constantly in my daily life.
Well...
It's a very old film now, though. Makes us very old. Oh, baby, the rock is... Baby, the cat's okay.
I need... Oh, hello, Jamie-tin.
Nothing inside.
I mean, there's a lot of jam.
Are we sure there's nothing inside? So, there should be a key in here. Oh, hi. Maybe you have the key? Oh, you do? Oh my god. The doll had the key all along. Crisis averted. So glad the doll came. That was the janitor again.
Oh, I guess the Janibu.
The Janabu.
The janitor. I give up.
It's like Weeboo. The Janabu.
I give up. I just give up. I can't.
Listen, the Janabu is a good name. I like it. I will accept it. I will accept the Janabu. It sounds like it's a bit like Jabberwock as well, you know? It could be the school's monster.
Oh, there you go.
The Jabberbu. The Janabu. To be fair, I haven't been getting hit very much by these annoying children. Dolls. Doll children. I don't know if we can go through this way. I'm gonna have a quick look and see. No, that's locked. But this is not locked, and we can go in here, baby!
Oh my goodness.
It's the library key. Oh, there's more dolls on the wall.
I'm sure it's fine.
What else do we have?
Maybe.
We have a first aid kit. No useful books. This one looks particularly jammy. How can... No! No! You can't have a book that looks like this and say it's not useful.
How dare they?
Oh, I think I need to read something else maybe somewhere.
Oh god, more context nonsense.
I think. Yeah, I need to go to the boys' bathrooms again. 1 second. In the boys' toilets, it says on the wall here, Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. It's an interesting font choice, I feel. It's quite posh. The monster lurks, what's that supposed to mean? It is the title and name of a book, Harry. And now, we're going to cut again as I run back to the library to find the book. Oh my god. What's this? The Monster Lurks is the book's title. Oh my god, we had to read the contextual graffiti. Chapter 3, Manifestation of Delusions. Poltergeists are among these negative emotions like fear, worry or stress manifest into external energy with physical effects. Nightmares have in some cases been shown to trigger them. However, such phenomena do not appear to have happened to just anyone. Though it's not clear why adolescents, especially girls, are prone to such occurrences. That is literally all we get from this. But I guess it's meant to hint towards a certain character that I don't want to spoil necessarily. But you know what I mean.
Mm.
Now, we have access to the rest of the school.
Yeah.
I picked up the key for this door. Why is it not working? Maybe I need to use it on the back door up here. I hope that's
so
the case.
rude.
Please. Please. Yes! Oh, yes! So numb, baby! How? The child knew! It knew!
Did it?
I'm deducting points from its score. From its test, okay? Deducting all the points, in fact. Maybe even 400 points, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry if that's your baby, by the way. The one that you write the review for.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
You don't care?
It's fine. It's not real.
What? What did you just say?
It's not real. You know what's real?
What?
The papilla.
No. That's not possible. Right, I'm gonna heal and save our game. I'm also gonna go and grab a secret item, baby. And then we can continue down to the spooky basement. Oh my god. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
We're actually nearly at the first boss. Which, last time I played this killed me, from what I recall. It was lovely. A wheelchair at elementary school. He's so shocked by that. Okay, there are children that need to go in wheelchairs, Henry. Harry. Harry Henry. Harry Henry Horace. What's his name? Harry. Harry Mason. Listen. Going down to the basement now. It's a lovely place, alright? Especially in the nightmare school, okay? It's where all the nomkins live. Happily.
Mm.
You think I'm lying? Why would I do that? Oh wow, there was a shotgun shell here. It's almost as if they're... And an ampule. It's almost as if they're preparing us for something, baby. What could it possibly be?
I'm sure it's nothing.
What if it's everything? Baby, I don't like the camera here. It's freaking out.
Then it's a bit scary.
Alright. So we're gonna turn the valve on the right left twice. Okay? It's a puzzle, baby, if you didn't realize.
I didn't realize that, no.
Like, it's like those really annoying spinny doors that they have. I think I may have fucked this up already, but we'll see.
Oh no!
If I turn this twice and it works, then I'm a genius. Oh, it worked. I did it!
I guess you're a genius. There you go.
I prefer the term amazing. I love when he's looking around like, oh my god, I stepped on an elevator, what's happening? Ready for do you remember the first bosses in this? You know?
No, I don't remember.
It's not very nice.
It's been a very, very, very long time since I've seen this game. I've never played it myself.
It's fine for what it is. I just don't think it's aged as well as like the others in the series because it's so old.
Mm.
Anyway, the first boss is in this room with us right now. You're going to be using the shotgun. It is this. The lizard, it's called.
Oh, hello.
You can die in one hit here very easily. I might. Because it has a super attack.
I mean, it would have been 2 hits now.
The problem is in its normal attacks. Run away.
The little scramble that he did.
The problem is this.
Oh no.
That is the problem.
Oh no.
If that hits you, you're just done. Okay?
Don't.
Done.
very, very dumb.
I don't know if I have to shoot it in the mouth when it opens. I can't remember. I don't know if this counts, is what I'm saying.
I know what you meant. But I have no input. Oh, you're done.
I'm dead. I have a long way to run back there as well.
Time for your cave, pretzel. Okay. Oh my god. So, I was playing around fighting the boss and I killed it in like 2 hits. And Charisma isn't here, she's in the toilet. And now we have a cutscene and Charisma isn't here and I didn't expect to beat the boss. I just thought it would kill me again because I'm a bumpkin and...
Unless it looks like she's like 50 in this. I feel like genuinely.
What was that?
Oh my god.
Who in the hell was that?
Where am I? This is a boiler room? What's going on here? I'll be back in a second.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
That was such a non-boss fight.
They know that you didn't see it, I said at the time.
Don't worry about it.
You know what the boss was. I accidentally killed it in like 2 shots when it had its mouth open the second time. We got the K. Gordon key anyway, and we hear church bells in the background. You know what that means, Bubby?
There's a church somewhere?
Yeah, and it's our clue. That is literally your clue of where to go next. Is to hear the church
something.
bells. Yeah, it's gonna say it now. I hear a church bell? Maybe. Who is ringing the bell?
Obviously Cheryl. Obviously Cheryl has the upper body strength to pull a bell.
We briefly saw Alessa at the end of that last fight as well. She sort of showed up. She looks like a 40-year-old woman in this.
Did she actually say her name though?
No.
So maybe don't spoil people?
Don't worry about it. You know what they always said, baby? A less is more. Shh. I'm so funny. I'm so smart. I should tell them all about my Neil deGrasse Tyson joke as well.
That was pretty good.
I'm not going to do it right now. It's a joke about stealing grass because his name has grass in it.
Oh my god! This is the problem with Minx. She spoils literally everything. She cannot help it.
But you love me.
She is a perpetual spoiler. No, I don't love you for this.
You don't love me anymore at all?
No.
Why?
You've gone too far.
What? My heart! It's broken! Oh, there's a bus.
You can't say, oh yeah, I'm gonna tell you a joke later, and then tell the fucking punchline of the joke. That doesn't work that way.
Okay, listen. You're right. I'm gonna go and save the game on the bus here, and we're gonna just move on and pretend that none of this didn't happen, okay? Because it's better for my mental health that I assume that everyone thinks I'm hilarious.
No
all
one
the
is
time.
gonna think you're hilarious if you fucking spoil every joke you make.
Bubby. I know. That's why I need to pretend. Okay? We need to go to the
No.
Balkan Church, which is a weird name for a church. The Balkans are like an area of the world. Do they have their own, like, branch of Christianity? I mean, it's not Christianity here anyway, is it, in this town?
No.
Oh. Oh. Go away. That was sneaky. Did you see this sneak? The only clue, baby, was the camera. I don't even know what this place is, actually. What is this place?
Wouldn't...
Go ahead, sir.
What do you mean? The only clue was the camera. You mean the only clue was using your eyes?
Yes! That's my ultimate weakness in video games. You should know this.
I mean, you're not wrong.
My ultimate weakness in video games is having to look, listen, or react. So basically, just video games.
Okay, maybe I love you again.
I mean, I'm not wrong, right?
You're not wrong.
It's tragic and sad that that's the case. Especially when I play games for a job, which makes it even harder. But generally speaking, it is true.
But you try.
I do.
I mean...
Most of the time.
Some of the time.
Sometimes I give it a good college... Why do they call it a college try?
I don't know. You would think that the amount of money you sink into college, you'd want to give it a... more than just like a try. But I guess maybe that's the point. Because you have to spend so much money on it. It's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do my best to make sure that this investment was worth it. Although I'm not sure how many people really think it's worth it.
I feel like the amount of people going to college is getting less all the time. At least in the UK.
I'm not sure. I feel like a lot of people I knew growing up didn't go to college, but a lot of kids now are like getting master's degrees by the time they're like freaking 23 or something.
That's true. I guess, like, it's very hard for me to gauge, to be honest with you, because I have no real education properly, you know what I mean? And I hated every aspect of learning anything. So, I'm not a good person to comment on it, because I'm biased. I'm biased, baby. So, the church used to have a game-breaking bug on special PlayStations. I've come across before a few times. I can't remember how to fix it, but I am using a different special PlayStation to what I normally use, in the hopes that this doesn't occur again.
Well, maybe make a special save and then a hard save when you can?
I just made a hard save very recently, and the special save is also made.
Okay.
So we will go in the church and see if what happens. Here we go. Well, that's a good sign. There was sound.
Were you meant to be talking? Or were you just doing the old people crunch?
Were you ringing that bell?
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something? Tell me.
Stay back.
Or what?
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld. These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Wait! Don't go yet.
Well then,
Well, you did everything you could to stop her there. Well done. We got the Floros. You also got the drawbridge key, baby. Oh. My. God. And the best thing?
What?
The game didn't break.
Yay!
That's what I get for using a different special PlayStation. We have many. But this one is mine. I make references to Full Metal Jacket and Fight Club a lot, and I don't think anyone gets them.
It's because you're old.
Yeah, I guess I am. One might say ancient. One might say millennia old. One might say decaying.
Are you a millennial? A millennial? What are we called?
A millennial. I am a millennial, yeah. Millennials can be in their 40s now.
Don't remind me.
I mean, you're not in your 40s.
I know, but I'm still old. So, in addition to the meltdown that I had semi-recently, I saw a TikTok of someone, I guess it's called duetting? Or maybe not duetting. Like, you know, responding to another TikTok.
Yeah, it's I think it's called a duet.
And, this person was describing wanting to have a cell phone that stayed in your house that was for the whole family. And the guy was like, "Oh, that's a landline." Oh, how old am I? How old have I gotten that people don't know what a landline is? And I was crying laughing because that was basically just me in the game where they were like a bunch of young people going like, what is this thing? There's a weird sort of plastic going around the things. And they didn't know what a fucking cassette tape was. And then they were like, I don't know if I'll know how to operate this. And I had a freaking meltdown like, it's one button!
If you haven't watched that video, guys, you should watch it. Because it should be out by the time this one is. Probably. Anyway, Bubby.
I apologize, though, for that, because I didn't really read a lot of the cutscene. I was too busy having a meltdown.
It's okay, Bubby Lunkin. They understand. They understand the stress of being an old lady.
Oh, God. It's so stressful.
It is so stressful.
Just racing to the grave.
We need this, Bubby. We have the shopping district map. We have a save point. Oh my god!
So numb.
It's not that numb, it's Silent Hill. Everything's bum in Silent Hill.
Listen, a save point is a numb thing. Especially when you're in a bum place.
I guess that's true. No, I guess that's true. There's a keyhole in the control panel. Well, just as well, the key was suspiciously left for us by the old lady, who I definitely don't know the name of, in the church. We lowered the bridge, baby. And you know where we're going to next?
What?
You can guess. What place is in every Silent Hill game?
Toluca Lake?
Toluca Lake is in this game, but it's not in every Silent Hill game.
The hospital?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
It's not the one I pronounced wrong, though, I think. I think it's a different one. I can't remember which one it is.
We'll see.
They shift design layout in multiple games, across the games anyway, eventually. For the first, like, 3, they're the same. But then after that, they're like... No. No. No, it is the one I can't pronounce the name of. How'd you say it? How would you say that? Hang on, when it loads.
Well, let me read it and I'll tell you.
Bottom of the screen. I'd say Alchemilla Hospital.
Yeah.
I always call Alchemilla for some fucking reason. I don't know why. Presumably, I'm just insane. Is the answer to that question? Question?
I'd say
Statement?
Alchemilla.
Alchemilla. Yeah, I think Alchemilla. Let's go with that.
But you always do say alchemical.
I say Alchemilla.
Alchemilla.
I've said that in nearly all our playthroughs at least once in these fucking games. Oh, it's a dead end. We can't go this way, baby. What a surprise. Silent Hill has dead ends. Oh, we went past it anyway. On the map. This is it, literally, this building here. There must be a way in somewhere. I hear bumpkins. I heard gunshots there.
I just heard a door opening.
No. I will say, Origins does its best to make this look similar.
Mm. I don't like it when Puppy is a bum.
But what if they're fluff and numb, but also bum? Is that even worse?
That's even worse.
Alright, time to start exploring this hospital. Oh my god. This is actually... Oh, there's a gunshot there. There definitely is someone shooting. There should also be a map somewhere around here, surely, right? Like... Oh, the map's D, I think. In reception, but we can't go there yet, which is very rude. So rude, baby.
On a scale of 1 to 4, how many rudeness is it?
Very.
That's not an answer.
About 3.5.
It's not very rude. Like, if it was a 10, then it'd be pretty rude. If it was 4, it'd be like, oh my god, that is unprecedentedly rude. You doing okay there, buddy?
Hold it. Stop.
That was...
Don't shoot. Wait. I'm not here to fight. My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God. Another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman. I work at this hospital.
So maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago. Now it's just me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
I tell you where Silent Hill falls a bit flat. And it's not its fault, it's because it's part of a greater product eventually. So these people, so Kaufman and the old woman, who I don't want to name, and everyone else, right, who we've seen so far, would have already experienced this happening before in Origins. But they're acting like this has never happened, and they're really shocked.
Well, that comes part and parcel with retroactively adding stuff.
That's true, that's true.
Because Origins came much, much, much later.
Oh yeah, like a long time, definitely a long time later.
Even though it's meant to be a prequel.
Yes. There is a newspaper. There's an article that's been clipped out. Well, that's...
Which I don't feel is too spoilery, anyone watching, because, I mean, it is a prequel, so...
Yeah. I need to make a playlist of just all the Silent Hills, really. We shouldn't go this way just yet. I need to get the map and stuff like that from behind reception, I think. But yeah, like, Now we've covered... Well, I keep saying we've covered all of them. We haven't, because there's still Book of Memories, which I'm sure someone will eventually make us play. That I'm not looking forward to playing. Because it's like... It's not just the bad one, it's the one that they never ever... It's the one that almost stopped them making any more. Period. Which one of these doors is it?
You gotta go eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
One more. I want to check. Did I come through this one? Yes. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Yes.
It's not quite how it works, Babinonkin. I'm sorry.
It could be. You don't know.
Why don't I know?
Because you don't know.
But what if I do know?
Choose to remain ignorant.
This is what I was looking for. Oh my god. And I do choose to remain ignorant, you're right. It's just much easier that way, you know?
That's horrible.
Got a first aid kit. This should be the map. This better be the map. Yes. Very easy to miss the map in this area, actually. And then you're kind of... Well, not screwed, but, you know, it makes things a lot more difficult.
Mm-hmm.
Especially as everything in this game, in this version of Silent Hill is, like, contextual. I think this is still locked. The lock is not just locked, baby. What is it? The best word? Come on.
Jammed?
Oh my god. How did you know?
That's nonsense.
It's not nonsense, baby. It's very important. Alright. We got the storeroom, the office. We've got all these rooms we can start checking out here. I don't even know if there's any enemies at this point in the hospital, but I guess we'll find out. Alright, here we go. This is a hospital basement map. Oh, there's maps for each floor of this place? Well, that's very bum. Maybe even bum bus. Alright. Got the basement key as well.
Oh my god, look at this brown furniture. Isn't it so brown? I wonder how they could fit so many brown pieces of furniture in one place.
Oh my god, that sounds really weird. I mean, Silent Hill has a very bland color palette.
Oh look, now it's silver. But that's because we're in the kitchen.
I got a plastic bottle. Oh my god. In all seriousness, like, this game, I don't understand. Okay, after playing this again, we've been playing this again now for a few hours now, right?
Mm-hmm.
This is by far the most slow-paced of the Silent Hills, and it's the first. That makes sense. I'm not knocking it on that. A glass vial lies shattered. It's not just broken. It looks like it was smashed on purpose. Oh my god.
All that wasted gem.
Yeah, but a lot of people still rate this one as the best.
Here's the thing, and I've said this time and time again when we play these things for money. These games are never, especially here at this point in time, where the idea of playing video games for money outside of being a beta tester probably was never on anybody's mind. They're just so far away. Maybe video game reviewers, but even that, tenuous at best, right?
Yeah.
The idea of what we do for a living was not conceptualized. And to be fair, even these days, I would argue that I wouldn't want a game to be made just to be very streamable. I know some of them can be because, let's face it, if you make a game that the YouTubers and the streamers really love to just hype up, it means more money for you because it's free publicity. But because of that, we end up in a situation like this where if you're playing it alone in the dark, especially when it came out, this would have been very tense. This would have been very spooky. This would have been so far out your comfort zone, probably. Just for the basis of, even if you were a horror buff, because you're in a horror movie, essentially, right?
Yes.
So that's why there's lots of, like, nothing, because it adds tension. But because we play games for a living so often and so many, within this genre, we just sit here and go bored, 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 and then we have to try to make it funny and engaging for you guys watching, because
We fail miserably.
well, no, well, sometimes we do, but I doubt any of you want to watch a commentary channel where it's just like silence because the commentator is bored. I feel like if you really wanted the experience of the tension, you would either watch a channel that did no commentary playthroughs, because they do exist, or someone who has that sort of, you know, tone that adds to the atmosphere. Usually a guy, I'm gonna be honest.
I could start doing that. Hang on. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the spookiest, dookiest channel on YouTube. Oh my god. Today, we're playing Silent Hill, the original, the spookiest, the dookiest.
See, I can't do that. My voice is just... I sound like a toddler chain smoker, even though I've never smoked. It's just from all the screaming I did when I was younger.
You gotta try and sound like I don't know. I'm trying to think of an example of someone's voice to mimic, but I can't think of any.
When I think of a voice that adds to the atmosphere, I think of Manly Badass Hero.
Yeah, we love Manly.
Yeah.
We stand Manly here.
Mm-hmm. I'm not being sarcastic.
No, we genuinely do love Manly.
I was agreeing. Like, there's not many like YouTubers or Let's Players that focus on like video gaming content that I watch. But Manly is one of those that I will actually like binge watch.
Oh my god, there wasn't a fourth button before, and now there is. That was probably revolutionary at the time. The elevator grew a button.
Mm.
Oh, there's somebody.
It's a lady.
It's not. It's a 7-year-old girl,
No,
cunningly
it's
disguised
not.
as a 30-year-old.
No, it's not.
She looks so much like a 30-year-old in this game. It's actually
definitely
nuts.
Is not. No, it's not. It's just a trick of perspective.
Uh-huh. You were out the room when I got the cutscene earlier with her.
Why was I in the room?
You were in the bathroom and I accidentally killed the boss, remember? She shows up at the end of that boss fight briefly.
Oh!
She just sort of looks at you and
Well,
then runs
that's
away.
not my fault. That's your fault.
Listen, I'm just a jamkin.
You think that's an excuse?
What, being a jamkin is an excuse for anything.
No.
If I ever have to get like a normal job, right, and I like really fuck up, which I invariably would, right? Because I always got fired. Okay, my new excuse would just be, I'm just a jamkin. And they'll be like, oh, okay then, I suppose that's all right. I don't blame you for deleting all the company's precious files that are worth millions.
No, please.
You're just a jamkin.
Oh, hi. Ew. Sticky.
They have like tentacles coming out their backs in this one.
Yeah, I saw. I don't remember that.
Yeah, it's because you don't often see this model is quite like a weird little one actually that you don't often get in you know, the nurse model kind of like got established in 2 and it didn't really change. What the fuck was that? Something hit the window? Spooky dooky. But yeah, it didn't really change, you know. But if you play the very, very OG, which is what we are right now, the nurses do look a lot different. We've got a bird key here. Oh my god, a bird cage even. A bird cage is empty. Is it though? Is it though?
Oh my god.
We should do like a Pretzel plays. I'd kill my voice. But, I mean, Pretzel would kill her voice.
Yeah.
Obviously, because, you know. My voice is amazing. I really hate my voice. I wish I didn't have it. Give me a new voice, baby.
I mean, I don't think I really can.
Buy me a new one.
I don't have money. That's number one. Number two.
A Jamkin stabbed us. Yeah, they do have like fleshy lumps on them, don't they? Oh, that's really gross. I don't remember that either, and I have played this game a lot. Okay, I played this game a lot when I was younger, right? Like, I haven't played it too often when it comes to new playthroughs. A steel plate is screwed on the wall. Hang on, do I put the thing here? I don't actually know. No. Well, we need something to unscrew it, probably. Like, a nurse. We'll ask them. And they'll be like, okay, sure, no problem. No problem. You know what sucks?
What?
Oh, I didn't think we had a map, but we do. Moving on.
Excuse me.
Nothing sucks. It's great. We have a map. This is the best area in the game.
God.
It's the linen room, baby. Everyone loves the linen room. Here are some dryers. They're useless now. I mean, they're not useless. Do you have any clothes you need to dry? Harry, that's so rude. Why would he insult them like that?
Because he's a rootkin?
Oh my god, we're playing as a rootkin?
Yeah.
In this game?
I think we play as rootkins all the time, really.
Not in all the games. What's the nicest protagonist we played as? They're all kind of bland in horror games, really, aren't they?
Yeah.
That's not always true, I guess. Like, I like the characters we're playing as in... You haven't seen this one yet, but we're playing through a game called Paranormal Sight at the moment. I think it has a good variety of characters, actually. With interesting personalities. They like to do duck faces.
Yeah.
Which Chrism likes to do in real life anyway, so...
I don't ever do a duck face. What are you talking about?
She just does them all the time. She's in denial about the duck faces. Duck face denial, that's what we call it.
Listen,
Yes.
you're being very rude.
Yes. Your point being here?
You shouldn't be a rootkin.
No, I'm just being rude, not even a rude kin. That's even worse. Hey, at least the nurses seem to be staying dead. Yeah, that's always nice.
Yeah.
Oh, here's another one of the plates. Got a plate of a cat. We have a turtle and a cat, two animals with lots in common. I was trying to think of a hilarious thing that I could tie them together with, but there actually is none. So, yeah, that's the end of that conversation. Great. It's unlocked. Oh my god.
You know what? I'm surprised we don't have tetanus just by looking at the walls in this place.
Maybe we do. Has that ever crossed your mind?
Think
about it. I missed an item, so I'm just gonna go back and grab that.
I
quickly.
was wondering why you were staring at the map for so long.
Oh, I was thinking there should be another item in here that I didn't pick up, I think. But I could be wrong. Might be on a different floor. I don't know. I don't know this game very well. I claim that I do, but really deep down I don't. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Did I already pick it up? Did I pick up a blood pack?
Did you?
I don't know. No, there it is. I was an idiot and I missed it, Bubby.
No, no.
Oh no, what a silly kid am I, huh? Got egg on my face. Better than having jam, I guess. So funny. I'm so witty, Bubby. This is the type of commentary that they sign up to our Patreon for.
Yeah.
You don't sound so sure, Bubby.
I mean, I don't know.
People like it when we fight, or like jokingly fight, I think. When you sass me, people think it's the funniest stuff in the world.
Yeah, I think so.
I have absolutely no idea where I'm going right now.
Alexa is telling you to take your medicine.
Well, we're very busy right now, so it's not possible. Bing. I had to go back all the way.
Oh no.
It's not very exciting, I'm sorry, everyone.
We'll be back when we figure out where we're supposed to go. Oh my god, we're here!
Yep, we've got to clear out the second floor now, which looks pretty much exactly the same as the previous floor. What? Okay. Don't be a bumpkin. Put that tentacle down, ma'am. She put it down. It was very nice of her, actually.
Yeah.
Because I wouldn't have done. I'd have been like, no.
Ow. They take so many bullets.
Yeah, they take a lot. An unreasonable amount, I would say, actually. We got a lighter.
That's good.
Don't know what it's for, but we do have one.
Even saying the handle is jammed, I'd prefer that.
Is it really bothering you that much?
I need to fill the air.
Oh,
hello.
Oh, it wants the blood bag. There you go. Take the blood bag, tentacles. Or just go out the way so I can go get the plate. That works as well.
We're wasting all the jam.
They're very happy though. We fed like a little numpkin. Imagine it's like a little numpkin living in a hole. It's been very hungry for a while. Like the horse in Sherlock that was thirsty. We just saved its life. And that's even more adorable. Slate, nothing more than that. Why is that even there then? Alright, which doors haven't I not been in here?
I'd make that a secret if I made games.
You should make a game.
No. I can't even finish a comic.
Make a game in RPG Maker, Bubba.
No.
And call it Numpkin.
No, never gonna happen.
The Grim Reaper's list. Oh. We have 35, Lydia Findlay. 60, Trevor White. 18, Albert Lords. 45, Rebecca Morgan. 38, Edward Briggs.
Well, that's a weird obituary list of how to phrase it.
I've got a feeling it's probably something to do with this being the hospital, right? The Nightmare Hospital. There are 4 square indentations in the door. Oh my god.
Does that mean we need 4 squares? How could we ever find that many?
We need a whole 4 squares.
I don't know, it just...
Well, there's
seems
8 actually. There's
possible.
already 4 in place. But,
Oh, so less
you know.
than 4.
But we still are missing 1 plate, so we need to go down to the first floor first. But let's read the little note first anyway. Oh shit. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky 4-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. What a lovely story. I enjoyed it. What about you?
It was okay.
You were gripped, weren't you, baby? Come on.
No.
Yeah.
Wow, that was an impressive one. Hi. I think this is a doctor.
Yep. With that little tentacle tumor thing.
What a numpkin. Did I go all the way to the basement? No, I went the right way. Alright, time to look around here.
What do you think's around here?
More bumpkins, really. Like this one. Well, how come all the doctors are on the ground floor and the nurses are on the top floor?
Well, maybe they were having a doctor meeting. You don't know.
And they all started growing tentacles at the same time?
Yeah.
We need to call Dr. House. He'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
It's a great show. What? I'm obsessed with it at the moment a
Minx,
bit.
yeah, Minx has been on a house kick.
I've been watching a lot of House. Can you stop flying into the windows? It's so rude. It's already jammy. It's not like you're going to do anything like to increase the jamminess. It's already at like 79%. Probably shouldn't be using as much ammo as I am, but...
I mean, it is probably gonna bite you in the butt later.
Will you bite me in the butt later is the real question for Benumkin.
No.
Why not?
I'll pat your butt, though.
Does sound like a relatively reasonable trade, I suppose. Just want to lie down. I'd just have a nap if I was Harry at this point. I'd be like, I'm a bit tired. I'm gonna have a little doze. Nothing useful in the desk drawer. Well, that's good for you. Nothing helpful. Why are they so rude, Bubby?
Because they are rudekins. We've established this.
Hi? Oh, I think they heard me. Put the knife down, Doctor.
Place my knife.
Was that his voice there?
Yeah.
Place my knife. But it's my bum. That's what you should have said.
You're obsessed with bums.
I am obsessed with bums. Do you have a problem?
Yes.
Do you think I should, like, you know, call a doctor?
Yes.
None of these doctors, though, obviously.
No.
Bye. I outwitted him, baby. Did you see that?
You know, there's a song about doctors that always kind of confused me.
What song is this?
You know the song "The Lime and the Coconut"?
Yes.
And it's like...
From popular video game Alan Wake.
It's not from that. It's like, put the lime in the coconut, right? That's the whole thing.
Yes.
And then she goes to the doctor because she's got a bellyache.
Yes.
Because she drank the lime in the coconut.
Yes.
But then the doctor just tells her to drink the lime in the coconut.
Okay.
But that's what caused the bellyache in the first place.
Listen. I think you're thinking about this far too much. Because the idea is you drink them both together.
But what's the difference between having lime and
Because
coconut
the lime
separately?
neutralizes the alkaliness of the milk. Something, I don't know, actually.
They're going to the same place anyway. I don't understand what the difference between drinking them separately in quick succession versus drinking them at the same time is, other than maybe taste. I don't get it. I'm sure there's like freaking cooks in the comments that'll be just like, well, this is why. And it's like, okay, fair enough. But it just doesn't make sense as far as the song goes. I get confused.
Maybe she should have asked a chef instead of a doctor.
Well, I guess if it's a liquid, it would be more like, a barman? A barman's sort of thing. But, I don't know. I know cooking is its own chemistry, but...
Oh my god. We did it, Bubby. Power of idiocy over genius. Oh, Bubba doesn't like these rooms. What are you doing?
I'm still trying to figure out this lime and the coconut thing. It's a never-ending loop in my brain.
Got the lime and the coconut and drink them both together.
Don't actually sing it.
And the coconut and then you get sued. Is that how it goes?
Yes.
I thought so. These rooms suck. Because there's so many nurses and they're all bumbuses. We've got a basement key.
Also, according to this, it's a much longer song than I thought, but it only has like 4 different lines.
Really? I mean, I've heard it in... I mean about Alan Wake, because it was what caused Alan Wake to be removed from storefronts for a while.
Mm-hmm.
But, it's in loads. I've heard it in other films, and I do know the song, but I couldn't sing it. You know what I mean? Like I know the one bit.
I mean, it's basically the one bit repeated ad nauseum.
Oh. In that case, well, we're educating people now. Do you think it's just like a food like hygiene song, or a food like education song?
It's brother bought a coconut. He bought it for a dime. His sister had another one. She paid it for the lime. She put the lime in the coconut. She drank both up. That's repeated twice over. She put the lime in the
I'm about to
coconut.
die.
She called the doctor and woke him up. I said, "Doctor, isn't there anything I could take?" I said, "Doctor, to relieve this bellyache." And then the doctor says, and she repeats that twice.
Of course.
And the doctor says, "Now let me get this straight. You put the lime in the coconut. You drank them both up. Put the lime in the coconut. You drink them both up." And then repeats it again. And then repeats the first time another one. And then it says, "You call your doctor." And woke him up. So referring to himself. And then says, "Doctor, ain't there nothing I could take?" And then repeating what she said. And then you put the lime into coconut. You drink them together.
Okay.
You put the lime in the coconut and you feel better.
Is that true though?
And then it says you put the lime in the coconut. You drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut and call me in the morning. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa,
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow.
whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
We might have cutscene here. I'm very, very sorry to interrupt your reading. Oh, we might not. Ignore that. Keep going.
And then, after the whoa, whoa, whoas, I don't actually know how it's pronounced. I'm just reading it.
It sounds like you're reading like an anime. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
You know, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Whoa.
Whoa. And then, the thing from the first part is repeated again. And then again. No, wait, no. It's just repeated that one time. Right? And then it says, you put the lime in the coconut. You drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut. Drink them both up. You repeat it one more time.
Okay.
And then it says, you're such a silly woman. Because you drank the lime in the coconut. But you need to drink them both together. And then you say it again. And then you feel better. Put the lime in your coconut. Call me in the morning. Woo, 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 woo.
Is the woo 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 like fully necessary?
I mean, it's written, so I would assume it's necessary to understanding the context of the song. And then it changes up a little bit, but essentially it's saying the same thing. Ain't there nothing you could take? I say woo 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 to relieve your bellyache. You say, well, woo 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 woo. Ain't there nothing I can take? I say woo woo to relieve your bellyache. I'm literally reading the fucking lyrics.
I just realized killing these things with a hammer is way more horrible.
Especially when you kicked them. And then I say wow wow to relieve the bellyache. I don't know why they're interchanging wow wows and woo woos and ooh woos. I guess at some point you can only say the same thing so many times before you start going a little bit insane, and you need to put in a little bit of Zoidberg to
You need to put a little lime in the coconut.
to put a little lime in your song. And then it repeats again. And then at the end it says, yes, you call me in the morning. Call me in the morning. I'll tell you what to do, even though I already told you what to do. That part isn't in there. That's me saying it. And then it just says, if you call me in the morning, I'll tell you what you would do. 3 times. Actually 4 times with the well in front of the last line. And that, dear friends, is put the lime in the coconut.
That was a good dramatic reading and put the lime in the coconut. I very much enjoyed it, especially as I've been mostly lost this entire time that you've been doing it. Well, not mostly lost, but...
Is that what I need to do now? Anytime we're lost, we don't do a jump cut. I just do a dramatic reading of a stupidly long song.
Yeah, you could do, what's the one from Beetlejuice? Jump in the line.
Oh, jump in the line.
Oh, Adeo is great though as well. So
I don't know if it's long though.
It's probably not that long. We're not doing it now.
I'm prepping.
I got a key to this room, and I have no idea why it gave me a key to this room because there was nothing in this room, which is very bum. Hang on. Maybe this cabinet is something. Oh my god, it is. Day, me say day, oh.
Don't sing!
But daylight come and me want to go home, baby. Looks like a hallway under the grate. Can't move it since it's covered in vines. What do I need to do to get rid of the vines, though, baby?
Fire?
Oh yeah, I've got disinfecting alcohol and the lighter. Baby, you're so smart. It seems bizarrely fast, this cutscene, compared to the others. Look at his movements, what the fuck?
Listen.
We covered the vines in disinfectant, and now we burn them.
I mean, I guess that's better than, yeah, you might want to get a little bit away. You know, I wouldn't have thought to put the alcohol on top of them. I would just assume that plants are pretty flammable by themselves. So, you know, good on you, Harry, for having that ingenuity.
Yeah, I don't think things tend to burn too well without an accelerant. Not that I'm an expert or anything.
I mean, you say that, but what about paper? Paper can burn really
isn't paper
fast.
a kind of an accelerant?
Yeah, but it's not an additional thing. I would, in my head, an accelerant is something additional that you would use.
Oh yeah, it is.
So if I want to burn paper, I don't need additional stuff to burn the paper. I could just burn paper.
God, this is so much better than using this.
Now, if I wanted to burn something else, I could use paper as an accelerant. It wouldn't be a very good one, to be fair, but it's better than nothing. Because I think the problem with paper, it might burn too fast. So depending on what type of fire you're supposed to trying to be lighting, it might just burn too fast for what you need it for. If I'm remembering right.
Oh, I'm in trouble.
It's been a very long time since I've done any sort of camping or survivalist stuff, so I've forgotten most of it.
They keep grabbing my nipples, baby.
Well, you know what?
Okay, one's down. I haven't done camping or survivalist stuff for a long time either. I was always really, really bad at it anyway. Not really my sort of thing, I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, like being outside.
And now you want to go glamping.
Yeah, but that's because it's all done for you.
It's not. You're still outside in the woods.
Yeah, but there's like a really nice place for you to stay.
I guess so.
Which is a bit different.
Well, it is different than just camping. There's no getting around that.
I don't really like I don't like normal camping very much. Or, okay, I say it very much. At all, actually. Is what I mean by...
We have been living together now for... how many years?
A long time.
I think a decade at this point. No, not yet.
Not quite a decade, but getting there.
Getting there. I think in 2 years it will be a decade that we are living together full time.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, we were visiting.
Anyway,
What's
yes.
this?
Oh, cutscene.
Looks like someone's been here.
Alessa. Alessa, the 31-year-old woman. What the fuck?
What?
Alexa. Okay, I said Alessa, the 31-year-old woman, and then Alexa said, "Here are some results." A bed? What's it doing here? What's a bed doing in a hospital? This is not at all shocking, Harry, that there is a bed here in this hospital.
You mean they don't expect patients to sleep on the floor? How dare they?
I mean, it's like, hell, I guess they could have. That isn't too far of a jump, I suppose, but still. We got the examination room key, which is what we need anyway. We have a lovely picture of Alessa. We know her name now, the girl.
Yeah.
I had no idea who it was prior, but now I understand who it is. Isn't that amazing, baby? Pretzel thinks it's amazing. She thinks it's the most amazing thing in the whole wide world.
I wish there was a way to turn...
Papilla volume down?
No, I love puppies.
I mean, I do too, but they are very buffy.
I mean, yes, right now they are. But I was meaning more... So, the reason we're having the A words here now is because we
I have no idea what
have...
you're talking about.
Well, I don't want to say the thing and trigger the stupid ball.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you mean now. Yeah,
okay, so, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. We recently got into a little bit of home automation. And I say a little bit because I'm the type of person who... I know you can get things like automated locks and like power sockets and shit, but there's a limit for me of how much I want reliant on an internet connection. So, right now, we only have a couple of lights automated in the house, and we've kind of been spoiled by it, and we're considering eventually getting all the lights in the house done to be automatable, or at least most of them. And the reason I ended up deciding to go with that one, even though we have iPhones, because originally I hooked up one set of lights using my iPhone's thing. I'm not going to say that name because I don't want to trigger it either. But the problem with that is that they changed it so you can no longer use an iPad as your home hub to get other people.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't know, I'm sorry.
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Believe the evidence of your eyes. The other church in this town, that is your destination. This is beyond my abilities. Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
Well, that was interesting.
So new.
I like the way you absolutely get absolutely nothing from this sequence, really, in the grand scheme of things.
I mean, you get her name.
That's true. I forgot to watch the VHS tape, but it's not that important. It doesn't affect the ending or anything, so,
I guess you can't go back and do it.
I'm gonna see if I can now. I don't think I can, but if I can't... There might actually be another place we can watch them later on. But I think there actually might be, but I can't remember. So I do apologise for that, guys. It's not particularly helpful anyway, I will say that. It's more just like a vague collection of images, but we'll have a quick look. Anyway, what were you saying about Alexa?
Stop saying that name.
We can't. Okay, it's great the house is automated and stuff, but if I can't say a word because the house is now automated, it's stupid.
Okay, you say that, but you've been loving the freaking lights.
I do love the lights. Because I can just...
You're the one
I can lay in bed and it's like, oh my god.
You're the one who was like, I want to make the entire house like this.
No, we can't. I can't go and use the room, unfortunately.
Okay. So anyway, what was I saying? I forgot what my point was. Oh no, yeah. I wish there was a way to turn down Alexa's voice, because it seems to be tied to the volume of the thing. And, I don't want it to be muted, necessarily. Because, you know, I do have it rigged up to set like reminders and stuff. Because Minxie is a little of a bit of a bumpkin when it comes to taking her medicine, and she forgets. But, yeah, that's the reason why I, Oh wait, no, I'm a dummy. Oh, hi. Hi, puppy. I was saying why the reason we went with that instead of the iPhone one is because for the price of a single cheapest option to do the iPhone route, I ended up getting 2 of the Amazon ones.
I'm not overly surprised by this shocking revelation that iPhone
So that's
really
why
expensive.
we ended up going the Amazon route. Because it was more cost effective.
Oh, there's some lime in this coconut here, baby.
But I wish there was a way for...
Leave me alone. Leave me alone!
her voice to just be lower because it's very loud. And unfortunately, she keeps giving automated, like, audio cues that she listened and did the thing, even though I can see if she did the thing because it involves the lights. So I really don't need her to tell me, okay, every time she does it. So
okay.
I wish there was a way for her to not do that. Especially at night. You know, when we're going to bed.
Okay.
And it's just so loud.
Okay.
And we don't even have it in the bedroom. We have it in the lounge and in the office hallway. Which, even if we don't do anything else, we need it in the office hallway, because the office hallway is well, we don't have a very big house, but
fuck.
it's a long hallway, and the lights don't work in it. They haven't worked in a while, and whoever freaking built this house decided to use... What?
I left the key in the fucking hospital! Alright, now I have the key to the antique shop. Let's go
And
inside.
I have finished talking about nonsense.
I love you. Oh, look, a notepad, Bubby. We can save our game. Isn't that delicious?
So no.
None of this stuff is of any use. Well, that's very rude. One person's antique is another person's bum. Bubby, look, there's a secret passageway.
I know.
How are we gonna do anything
What's
with it?
this?
Shut up, Harry. Oh, hi.
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay. I shouldn't have left you. Things are worse than I thought. It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
I saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
on Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air.
Hmm?
What about you? Anything?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman. Her name's Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town? Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The Force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Yeah, let me go instead of the trained cop.
I'm a cop. I should go.
No, I'm going.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful. If anything looks fishy, get back here on the double.
Okay. Sybil,
Yeah?
do you know anything about... well, like some other world? It's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay. That was a weird little cutscene.
Yep.
I don't know why she listens to him. Like, it's her job to just, like, tell him to fuck off, basically.
What's this? Some kind of altar.
T-posing man there.
Never seen anything like this before. Maybe this is the other church.
Some kind of powder's left in the chalice. I think that's all that's here, though. Oh, no, there's something here. They got an axe. Oh my god, baby.
So numb.
So deliciously numb.
What the?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry? Harry?
Oh no, Bubby. We vanished.
Okay, that's gotta be at least a little bit sus, surely.
What, for Sybil?
Yes.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? That I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Well, if you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever since.
Well, she says the town is being devoured by the darkness. Do you have any idea what she's talking about?
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. But before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion. Weird occult stuff, black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. But before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
Was that another dream? Did I pass out again?
There's a doll on the wall. That's all you need to know.
Oh my god.
I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. Sorry, guys, I keep forgetting he doesn't always talk. I could have had a car accident and now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. Well, Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake. But the road to the lake is blocked. Aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is a long cutscene sequence. I don't know why I have no memories of this. I played this game a lot. I should know. But my memory must be terrible. I'm just really old.
Yeah, we're both old.
Anyway.
Press thinks so too.
The antique shop has gone to shit now. As you can see by the dolls everywhere. We had to go back to the hospital to ask Lisa where Cheryl could possibly be. But everything is now bum. And there's monkeys everywhere. Singing the "Hey, hey, we're the monkeys." That song. That's the song they sing, baby, if you didn't know.
Okay.
People say the monkey ran. Go, this is a dead end, this bum. Especially because the monkeys are bum. The monkeys are really bum, because they jump you, and then they pin you down and sort of, like, hump you. It's an interesting animation if we ever do get hit by them. But for now, we've got to try and find a way forward out of here. Not finding one so far, though. It's great. Excellent.
I mean, at least there's, you know, invisible walls to stop us plummeting to our death.
That is true. I need to be more happy about that. I need to be like, wow, the game really made an effort with those invisible walls. Here we go.
Yes.
Anyway, we have a lot of boss fights in rapid succession coming up. And the first one went really well after I died horribly really quickly. Fortunately, unlike the first boss fight, these ones don't have a one-hit kill mechanic.
Yay.
It's very nom, I know. One might even say, the nommest. I never really realised this as well, but a lot of these locations do get reused in Silent Hill 3 as well, like the... Oh no, baby, what's this?
Oh no.
Public access TV? Who's that meant to be? Is that meant to be... Oh, it's our daughter.
That looks old for this 7.
Cheryl.
Every kid in this looks like they're an adult.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if the models were very similar. It's just like shrink them down.
Very possible to miss the best gun in the game here, by the way. So wish me luck. Because I probably will. Oh no.
How are we not dead?
Hi! There's the best gun in the game. We can't use it for this fight, though. You know why?
Why?
There's one bullet in it. The ultimate troll. We have a shotgun still, though, so... Oh, god damn it. I reloaded, then shot, like an idiot. I assume this was, like, really gross at the time. But it's not that bad. Especially compared to the giant worm in, Silent Hill 3 has a much bigger worm fight. This is kind of like a baby worm. You know?
It's very squish.
Yeah. I guess this is a 2-stage fight, though, technically. Probably heal. God, I took a little bit of... Oh, actually, no, I'm still in green. I guess the knockbacks don't actually damage you. They just... That must have damaged me. Surely. Oh, we did it, baby. Isn't that a difficult boss fight complete?
Yay!
Oh my god. Right, should be a way out of here somewhere. Oh, did you hear that?
Yes.
It's gone. It's leaving, baby.
Oh my god.
What could possibly happen now?
Probably bad things.
Why? Like, it's just a little bug. Bugs don't do anything. They're just grumpy.
Hello.
I keep pressing the wrong buttons. I do that a lot on these old games, I'm not gonna lie. Well, let's go for a nice run. We've gone through them all. Got lots of lovely wind farms here, lots of green energy here at Silent Hill.
So no.
I mean, it is. You know, you think somewhere like Silent Hill would have, like, I don't know, nuclear power or something. Even though nuclear power is technically probably the best, like, solution to our energy crisis.
Oh my god.
I went the wrong way. And the man hit my face. Even though it's not a man, it's a bird. Is it a bird? Is it a man? You'll never know!
You're right, I won't.
Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna know because I'm just running at the moment. I'm running away. Leave me alone! They're so rude. I actually can't believe how rude they are. They're rude. The papiers are rude.
Oh my god.
They are so rude.
They are so rude. They're the rudest. And it's so rude that they're rude because they're puppies.
And
Birds I
papiers-
don't care about.
Papiers are never rude, right?
I mean, they can be, but it's sad when they are.
Very sad.
Yeah.
Wow, they got some sick beats in the police station. Boom, boom, ch, boom, 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 ch. I'm going in here because I want rifle ammo for the next boss fight. Which I feel is reasonable. I think there should be a save in here as well. Did I look directly at the save and then...
Did you?
It's possible. I mean, it's right here. That's the music! That's what the police were listening to! That's all that's in here, but it's a little save point and some ammo, which is worth it.
Hello?
Leave me alone! Oh, they're so happy. They're like skipping along. I don't know what game it was, but ages ago I did a playthrough and I was obsessed with a skipping song. Like, I'm talking like really OG. Like, sort of like Manga Mink's channel probably. I can't remember. If anyone knows, if anyone has been watching me for that long, I know some of you have. Because the amount of people that wrote I like bowling in the Silent Hill 2 comment section was quite disturbing. Alright, Lisa, where are you? Gotta go and talk to Lisa again. Up here! This is not the time! Oh, I just had a thought.
What?
I might be able to go to the AV room now. This is the nightmare version of the hospital. And watch the video. Might not work, but we'll see.
Harry!
Glad you're okay.
He's such an alpha Chad.
Thank God you came back. I was scared to be here all alone.
I'm here now. I was worried too. I'm real happy to see you. Lisa, can you tell me how to get to the lake?
The lake? You take Bachman Road.
The road's blocked.
Well, that's the only way out there.
Are you sure? There's gotta be another way.
Wait! I just remembered something!
What?
There's a waterworks over by my old elementary school. It's been abandoned for years. There's an underground tunnel out there used for inspections or something. I remember hearing it runs all the way to the lake.
Really? You think I can get to the lake from there?
I've never been down in there myself, so I'm not positive. Besides, it's all fenced off to keep people out.
If there's a chance, I've got to try.
Harry, don't go! I don't want to be alone. It's so scary, I can't stand it.
How about coming with me? This may not be the safest place in the world either. I can't promise you anything, but I'll do my best to protect you.
No. Somehow I feel I'm not supposed to leave this place. Oh, Harry, I'm so scared. I'm cold.
Look, just wait here a little longer. I'll be back as soon as I find my daughter.
Harry?
Wow. Alpha Chad Harry Mason turns down the girl. Can't believe it, baby. But yeah, I maybe had to get to the AV room, so I'm gonna have a quick look. No, I can't. God damn it. The lock has become jammy since we were last here.
Oh no.
It's worth a shot. This door's open? Nope. Okay, we have to go out. It's a shame, but whatever. Anyway, I feel that Lisa is meant to be like the love interest. I think there's meant to be like sexual tension in those scenes. Like, it's a weird one. Because, like, you know, it's like, the cutscenes don't do a really good job of putting across the emotions, do they? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
Everything's changed again, baby. Oh my god.
It's almost like it's a maze.
Yeah. I'm going up onto the roof, okay? You know why?
Why?
Because there's something up here we need to say hello to. This, genuinely, when I first played this made my skin crawl. Like, it doesn't anymore, but it's still one of my biggest fears. Alright, here's our next boss fight. And there's where our bug friend went, right? Need to heal. Don't know why I used that. Am I even hitting it? Yes. And I win.
Yeah.
That was one of the most least atmospheric boss fights I've ever seen. What is... Okay, that's a question I don't think I've ever asked you, actually, right?
Mm-hmm.
What is, like, the thing that would scare you the most? Like, I really hate moths. I genuinely do, right?
Here's the thing. I am such a fucking scaredy cat that if anything appears in my life that is not supposed to be there, in any semblance of the world, I get terrified. To the point where you can poke your head in. If I'm not expecting you to be there, I will scream. As well, you know.
I mean, that genuinely does happen. She is not lying. Genuinely, that happens.
I'm very detached when it comes to media a lot, just because of our work. But in real life, if literally anything is out of place, I will get scared.
It's definitely interesting.
It's not interesting. It's just pathetic.
It's not pathetic, no. But, like, okay, so let's say someone's making a video game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it's just to scare Chrism Numkin. Okay. Because they're like, oh my god, Chrism Numkin's adorable baby face is so numb. Okay. Let's say it's me. What would you... to scare you, what would they have to put in? Or to unsettle you, maybe, is a better word than scare.
Have a really good atmosphere. And, like, draw you in.
Do you think of some examples of games that make you feel that way?
No.
Interesting.
I have to actually be in the moment. Because my memory is terrible.
That's fair, that's fair.
And, This is really depressing. But I tend to only really remember stuff that's bad that happens to me. So if it's like, oh yeah, this is a good game, I probably won't remember it until it's sitting in front of me and I go, oh yeah, that's a thing.
There's certain
Although
games...
there are some games that apparently I've just completely blocked out of my memory. Like, apparently I beat Majora's Mask. I don't remember beating Majora's Mask.
You beat it on the 3DS.
And it's like...
There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. Raw material is white Claudia, a plant particular to the reason. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. Baby, they're on the case. The cops are on the case of the drug that is causing everything, clearly. There's nothing else going on.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally, but medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Could it be, baby? A trick?
Maybe it is.
Maybe it isn't. You'll never know. I like the fact there's more areas to the police station when you get to this point. I think it's kind of like a nice... No, now it's like not nightmare. There's a bit more stuff. Anyway. We'll continue. Like, I can't think of many horror games that I've seen you get super absorbed in, but then it's like, I play them a lot and you watch, and we definitely want you to play more now. You've done a few playthroughs now with Chrism in control, and we're going to try and do some more soon. Oh my god.
I will say that's another thing. If I'm actually playing a game, I will go more into, like, pansy mode.
I will say, you played Little Nightmares a lot. Like, you played through it multiple times when it first came out.
I didn't really find it scary. I found it a little bit, like, unsettling, and I loved the atmosphere. Like, it was really good. I really liked it.
That's fair.
But, most of the time I have to actually be playing something for me to be, like, scared.
Yeah.
But if I'm watching it...
You'll occasionally scream.
Yeah.
But not, like, usually from a jump scare, right, that gets you.
Oh, yeah. Which doesn't even count. It's not really being, like... It's not unsettling to the core. It's just triggering a natural reaction.
This must be the waterworks Lisa was talking about. Sorry.
It's okay. Anyone who thinks that jump scares equal horror, it really doesn't. It's startling. It triggers the lock is worn out.
Don't mind me, I'm just smashing the lock. Jump scares are lame, is what we were saying.
But anyway, it's like your body has a natural instinct with a great many things, and jump scares are literally just triggering your body's natural, like, survivalist instinct, I guess, to make you scared of something suddenly appearing because it could be a predator, or dangerous to you, but it's not actually, and that's why it only lasts for like 2 seconds.
Whenever I think a lot of people think horror equals jump scares. I often see, like, on Steam reviews, right? Because I do my Steam reviews, like, every month. I review, like, most of the stuff we played for our like, Steam group. Plug. Sign up to our Steam group. Have a look. It's got lots of reviews and recommendations. Oh my god, I forgot about these things. But just, in all seriousness, right? I think that a lot of people associate horror purely with that. You know, they're like, oh, no jump scares? This isn't a horror. I often see reviews like that. There's no jump scares in this? This isn't a horror game. It has to have jump scares, otherwise it's not a horror game. No real horror, no jump scares. I often see reviews like that. And I think that's I find that really depressing, I guess, as someone who plays horror for a living and thinks horror can be really amazing.
Horror has a lot of different facets to it, and people don't really appreciate anymore that horror is more than just scaring you. Horror can be just unsettling. It could be something that makes you question. It could be very philosophical horror.
Sorry, continue.
But there needs to be a good balance, because I think horror, there needs to be a little bit of something there that sort of it's more than just being like, oh, that's really gross, you know?
Yeah, no, I definitely agree with you. Can I just say something else about the game quickly?
Mm-hmm.
You know, I was hitting that thing just then.
Mm-hmm.
It sounded like We Will Rock You. Boom.
No, stop. Stop!
I'm not singing the song.
You're doing the tune. That's enough.
The tune is really easy. It could be anything. But it did sound like it, right? Imagine the video gets flagged because of that killing sequence.
Oh my god. Music industry is evil.
The fact that it could is even the fact that it remotely could is very, very, very bum. I'm gonna be real. There's a sewer map. Sure.
Yeah.
That's okay, Lumpkin. I love you still. I love you more than anything. You know that? More than 4 million. I love you that much. More every day as well.
That's pretty, no?
I got the sewer key. And you're pretty new. So we're even. I forget that there's a sewer section in this. Oh my god, what the fuck was that? I don't even know. I forget there's a sewer section in this game because it's like really brief and fairly unremarkable. Shattered Memories has one too. I guess they were like trying to like do a throwback. But they're both really abrupt and short. Silent Hill 3 has one as well, now I think about it. We talked about sewer levels yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Why are sewer levels in every video game? And why do they always suck? Okay, one more time. Hang on. Ah! Go, 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 go. Ignore them, baby. I wanted to do the tune, but I can't. They've ruined everything. They've ruined everything!
I know.
Where am I going? Where am I going? I'm panicking. There's pumpkins everywhere. There's a ladder. Let's go. I actually have no idea where I'm going right now. May have missed something down there.
Oh no.
I'll have a quick check actually, just in case, because you never know. If you miss something, guys, in Silent Hill, sometimes you're screwed.
Oh no.
I do like this game. Like, I think that it has a good atmosphere, and it has a surprisingly large variety of enemies as well. Oh, I missed their health kit. It's probably worth grabbing, right? But yeah, like, I don't know. I think that it is probably... I hate to say this, but aside from Homecoming, I do think it's the weakest one that I've played. But I haven't played Book of Memories, so Book of Memories would probably rank lower. Because for those of you who don't know, Book of Memories is like a Diablo clone set in the Silent Hill universe. Which, I don't know why that was like their thought process, is that, oh yeah, let's do that, you know? But apparently it was at some point. Can these things go away, baby? They're so rude. What are they? What do you... Actually, genuinely, these monsters never show up again, right? If this is like... If they were going for at the time, like, oh, this is all part of, like, Harry's... I might die here, because I'd have no idea where to go. All part of Harry's memories or some shit, you know what I mean? What are these meant to be? What do they symbolize?
I don't know.
They're like little fishies that play We Will Rock You when you kill them. Very unusual choice to put We Will Rock You in the game, I will say. But a nice Easter egg. Do you like Easter eggs?
Do you mean the actual object or in games?
I mean the actual object.
I mean, what kind of Easter eggs are we talking about? The plastic ones, the Fabergé ones, the chocolate ones?
All of them, simultaneously.
Well, I don't really like the plastic ones.
Okay.
Unless they're holding a sweet that I like. The Fabergé ones, they're okay. I mean, not really my sort of thing, but I could appreciate that they look cool. Especially there's some really cute I don't know what word I was trying to say. Pretty. I think that's the word I was trying to say. Designs.
Nom designs.
Ow. And the chocolate eggs. I have to be in the mood for chocolate. I'm not very much of a chocolate person, but I do like the Cadbury eggs for the cream inside.
Oh yeah, you hollow. Okay, this is you. Chrism hollows out the cream eggs and eats the insides and leaves the chocolate shells. Okay.
Okay.
It is a bit
In my
strange.
defense, I will usually eat the chocolate shells at a later time.
I wasn't saying you didn't.
No, but it made it sound like a freaking Oreo situation where you just leave the cookie biscuits.
I just eat the whole things.
I just don't
I'm
like
normal.
chocolate that much.
I don't like chocolate that much either, to be honest with you. I don't actually like cream eggs that much. I think I find the inside a bit too rich.
And the cream eggs are the worst because they're a good value because you do get a lot of chocolate for the amount that you spend. Like, it's not like some of the hollowed eggs where it's just a very, very thin layer and it's just nothing but air on the inside. But because of that, it's just a bit too much chocolate for me. So I'll hollow out the eggs and eat the cream and then eat a little bit at a time of the egg.
I like that was meant to be atmospheric, and we're just like la 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 la.
Talking about cream eggs.
Talk about cream eggs are way more atmospheric than this bit. I will say that actually. I've seen some pretty atmospheric cream eggs. Usually like half-eaten ones lying around our house, you know.
I don't.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Chrism is a nomkin, guys. She just eats cream eggs in a very strange way. Should be a door to a ladder here somewhere. There we go. One of these doors goes to a ladder. Out the way, sir. Out the way, sir. I'm going to the sewer exit. This section is really...
One of these things and not like the other. One of these things just doesn't belong.
I have never heard that song.
You never really?
No, like I know the phrase "one of these things is not like the other," but I didn't know it came from a song.
I don't know if it does or not.
I'm going to assume it does. Game.
Hey, yo.
Baby, I'm scared. Oh, there we go.
Whew.
It was all the snow. It was a bit much for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, oh, it's very, very cold. Is there a map around here? We're in a new area of the town. Well, ammo at least. This is the resort area of the town, okay? And I think it's the shittest area. And surely it's meant to be, like, the nicest area. Right?
Mm-hmm.
There should be a map here, and I have no idea where it is. Which is very bum. Is it on this? This looks suspiciously like a map to me, baby. Do you see this? Oh my god!
Oh my god.
We've got the resort area of the map. And we need to go to Annie's Bar, which is just down the road. Isn't that lovely? Yeah, this doesn't feel like I wouldn't want to go on vacation here. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm always okay. This is something that always like not freaks me out about Silent Hill, but makes me think. Right, Silent Hill, even when it's not like like covered in monsters or whatever, is a bit of a shithole. Right?
Yeah.
Yet people come here for their fucking honeymoon. Like James and fucking Mary got here to go get married and shit. Like what the fuck? Oh no! I got the monkey.
No.
Goodbye. We shared that lovely moment, but still. I'm sorry to interrupt, Kaufman. I didn't mean to catch you in this moment. Kaufman was like, "Why do you shoot him?"
Are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm beat. I thought I was a goner there. So how'd it go? Did you find a way out?
No, not yet. How about you?
Zip. But it's too soon to give up. This craziness can't go on forever. A military rescue squad should be here any time now. If they come through the town, we're home free.
I hope so.
I better get going. This isn't the time to stand around flapping our gums.
Up, 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 up.
Do you know a girl called Alessa?
No.
Maybe he's lying. Chrism, anyway. As I was saying, this is not a good place to go to for a resort, for a vacation. I wouldn't want to go here. It's miserable. Right?
Yeah.
Kaufman must have dropped this. Looks like it's full of stuff. I got a Kaufman key. I got a receipt that's got a code on it that I already know. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it's the doorbell.
Our doorbell is very, very, very rude. It interrupts us quite a lot, I'm gonna say that. Oh, these are health drinks. I thought they were like salt cellars on the fucking side there. Anyway, that's pretty numb.
Boof. Boof, 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 boof.
How dare you?
I'm just saying what Pretzel's saying.
Translate it.
How dare you?
Oh my god. How are you so fluent?
Well, I hear Pretzel talk a lot.
You often talk when she talks, actually. It's very strange.
I mean, you do the same thing.
I guess we both interrupt our daughter a lot.
Yeah. It's so weird that as soon as she starts talking in human, that one of us is talking at the same time.
Yeah. It's a constant problem, actually. It's a real ethical dilemma. That's what I'd say.
We're fucking insane. Well, are you insane if you have the knowledge that you are insane? If you're cognizant enough to know that this is not normal behavior.
It's completely normal behavior. Oh, someone trashed this place. Well, they've been looking for stuff or whatever it is. Stuff and things and stuff. We got some rifle shells. August 20th. He came by and handed over the package that the woman left here. September 12th. He showed up at Norman's too. Don't want to be involved with the likes of them anymore, but I'm getting creeped out even more than before. Thought of leaving town, but I'm afraid of what will happen if I do. Oh my god, baby, what could this possibly mean?
Oh my god.
It's locked. Norman's grand opening. Can I read this note too? 3 loaves of bread, 3 cartons of milk, 2 dozen eggs. Delivered to the back door daily, 8 AM, rear entrance code 0886.
Well, that's a bit weird.
Should be a drawer around here as well. That I think has the safe key in it. Yes. Very easy to miss this key, actually. But it's for one of the better endings. Hang on, what the fuck?
I don't know.
Oh, I have to use it, I guess, unlike every other key in the game. That's so stupid!
Yeah.
What's this? Drugs? We found the drug stash, baby. I was gonna look at it again for some reason because I pressed X twice. Why don't you take some with you? It'll be fine.
It'll be fine.
It's the white Claudia drug, I guess, that they're talking about earlier. I don't know if Claudia from 3 is named after the white Claudia drug. But I think it's what the cult uses to, like, fund its activities and shit.
Oh.
Alright, now we need to go to the motel, which is down the road here. As I get chased by another monkey. What was I talking about beforehand? I got distracted by Pretzel's boofs and things, because they're very numb.
Yeah, I don't know. got a bit confused.
I was talking about how crap this place was, yeah. How I never want to be here in a million years. That is true. What was the code? I can't remember. Well, I need to go and look it up. Oh, 0886, that's what it was.
Yay!
Alright. Again, this is in Origins as well, this motel, right? I think it's the same motel. Or might not be. There's a magnet. Should I take it? Of course. When is a magnet not useful?
When you're trying to find something rubber.
I don't like this attitude. This... Nothing special. Well, that's the wrong attitude as well. You're both being so negative. There's a guest register. Nothing special here. Well, this is all very rude.
Listen, it's not rude. It's just facts.
Facts that we can't find bumtings right away? Like this? September 10. Took package. Told to sit on it a while. Don't want to get involved, but can't disobey. He probably linked to the death of the mayor and others. Wow, that's a pretty hefty accusation there. Pretty hefty accusation.
Around, doing some things.
Having a look around. An old motorcycle. Looks like it's been sitting here for years. That's weird. The dust is wiped away from around the gas tank cap.
Well, I guess they must have used something with that.
Mm-hmm. Well, we don't have the motorcycle key at the moment, which is very rude. Oh my god, let me fucking... Thank you. There's lots of things around here that I don't really remember. So, this is like... So, a lot of the stuff in this section here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Is basically about getting better endings of the game. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And I can't remember everything to do here, and I may have missed some stuff, because I wasn't using a walkthrough the entire time. So, could be a little lost here for a minute, everyone, but we're going to pop outside quickly and have a quick look anyway, okay? Because what could go wrong there? The answer is nothing!
Nothing.
Nothing. We have Kaufman's room key, so let's... The map is so useless here. It really is. Like, it's absolutely fucking useless. It's a very jammy lock. All of these are so jammy.
So jammy.
Oh, that is... I already have the key for it. There we go. This looks very suspiciously and pushy. Do you want to push the shelf? Yeah. Oh my god, baby, what's this?
Oh my god.
There's a crack. Something glints inside. The crack is too small to reach in. Well, just as well we have a magnet. I told you magnets come in handy, baby, and this one has a string attached, pre-made.
Oh my god.
It's amazing. We've got a motorcycle key. What was that?
That was my phone.
What was it doing?
It was alerting me
To what?
remind you to do something, but you don't have it scheduled today.
Hey, oh, that's true. I know what you're talking about. My bum wax.
Bubba, no!
It's a very important thing. I'm glad that you said a reminder to remind me about it, you know? It's very thoughtful of you, baby. I love you so much.
I love you too.
What?
You're silly.
I'm silly?
Yeah, you are.
I don't think so. Everything I say is very serious business. Serious business. I wasn't even paying attention. Did I pick up the motorcycle key? I was too distracted by the alarm.
I mean, I was too.
I picked up the key, I think. Yeah, I know. We know. The cap's off. Brilliant. Let's use the motorcycle key. No, this. A small glass vial wrapped in a plastic bag. What's this? It looks like the busted vial I found in the director's office at the hospital.
So this is important for one of the best endings. Oh, hi, Kaufman.
Give me that.
What is this?
That's none of your business. Instead of messing with that, how about coming up with a way to get out of here? You shouldn't be hanging around here goofing off. What do you think you're doing? You want to get yourself killed? Get out of here.
Okay, take it easy.
Unless you want to die, keep your mind on business. Got it?
Jeez, someone's touchy.
This guy's got to be involved in the local drug rag. Man, he was pissed, and in such a rush too. That was probably dope in the bottle. Anyway, better let him go as he pleases. There's more than my life at stake. I guess I wasted my time. Better hurry. I'm worried about Cheryl. You didn't waste your time, because that set up something for a better ending later on. Alright, time to head out again, Bubby.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. We'll just save the game before we go. You know, you never know. You might get lost and sad. I'm glad this comes with like 700 save slots. Very useful for players like me.
Yes.
Who are incompetent.
Yes.
Excuse me?
Don't worry about it. I didn't say nothing.
Do I let her have the benefit of the doubt, chat?
Not chat.
You are, chat. I was asking you.
That's just weird. Don't be weird.
The monkey. The monkey! The monkey! Anyway.
Doing okay over there?
Yeah, we just gotta run all the way to the lighthouse down here now. I think there's a houseboat we can chill out on the way as well. It's very nice. It's where people come here. It's a beautiful resort. Can you see the beautiful views?
Oh yeah.
Toluca Lake.
So fun.
Like, even when it's normal, it's shit. It's like just a really grody lake.
I mean, it is very grody.
Game.
Give it a second. Let it think.
What's this?
Not again, though this time it feels different. Rather than shifting from reality to a nightmare, this is more like reality has become a nightmare.
Wow. That's deep.
I don't like this feeling, like something bad will happen. No doubt, something terrible is going on. Insightful stuff. God, the frame rate here does not like it.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to.
The PS1 often had issues like that, I think, to be fair. Because it was trying its best, you know.
I guess that's true.
It's like the little steam engine that couldn't.
Couldn't.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I'm just kind of running at the moment, I'm going to be real with you.
Yeah, it's fine. Just gotta run.
Do I have a map? Yes.
Yes.
But yeah, like, I don't like. So this game, this is all the Silent Hills have the bits right where you have no map and it's just shite, right?
Mhm.
Can you fuck off, please? But excuse me?
no.
Excuse me?
It's so rude.
I'm going on the boat. The boat is our friend. What is this? There's a doll stuck on the bulkhead. That's very rude.
That is very rude.
Sybil.
Harry!
How did you get back here?
I followed the sewer. Were you the one who cut the fence?
Yeah. I'm glad you made it. I was worried about you.
You were worried? Where did you disappear to? Never mind. I want to know what's going on here. What is with this town?
This may sound really off the wall, but listen to me. You've got to believe me. I haven't gone crazy, and I'm not fooling around. At first, I thought I was losing my mind. But now I know I'm not. It's not me. This whole town. It's being invaded by the other world. By a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life. Little by little, the invasion is spreading, trying to swallow up everything in darkness. I think I'm finally beginning to understand what that lady was talking about.
Harry, hold on a minute. I don't get it.
Oh, shit.
Look, I don't understand it all myself. I guess I can't explain it.
Well, what's making this happen?
I don't know that either. But I do know Cheryl is there.
There?
Under whoever created this darkness. Cheryl is somewhere and she needs my help.
Harry, this whole thing's been a major blow to you. You need to rest.
Sybil,
The demon is awakening, spreading those wings.
Dahlia Gillespie.
Was it not as I said? I see it all now. Yes, everything. Hungry for sacrifice, the demon will swallow up the land. I knew this day would come. And what's more, the task is almost finished. There's only 2 left. To seal this town to the abyss, the mark of Samael. When it is completed, all is lost. Even in daytime, darkness will cover the sun. The dead will walk and martyrs will burn in the fires of hell. Everyone will die.
So what am I supposed to do? I've got to save Cheryl.
It is simple. Stop the demon. The demon taking that child's form. Stop it before your daughter becomes a sacrifice. Before it is too late. Stop it! Stop it!
What do I do?
Go to the lighthouse on the lake. And to the center of the amusement park. Make haste. You are the only hope.
Look, Harry. I really don't get what's going on. But if there's a chance we can save your daughter, I'm in. I'll check out the amusement park. You go to the lighthouse.
Sybil, thanks.
You will need to use it.
Use what?
The flowers. Only with that can you stop it.
What about Sybil?
By the way, I might be on track for a bad ending.
Oh no.
But, to be fair, I don't really care. Because I don't think I've ever seen some of the bad endings for this. So we'll just see what happens, okay?
Okay.
Let me just check my inventory. Maybe I'm not, but I think I am. Yeah, I am. Because this bottle needs to be full. And I didn't fill it.
Oh no.
Because I forgot. Oh well! That means a certain character is gonna die.
Don't spoil.
It's okay, baby.
No.
Hey, at least I normally do the good route, so me doing the bad route's something different, you know?
I mean, I guess that's something.
The monkeys are fun, I'm gonna be honest with you. Especially that one that's like just hopping. You have no idea how hard this is to navigate with the PS1 controls.
I don't doubt that it's difficult.
Just gotta get to the lighthouse, baby, that's all that matters.
Is it really?
I mean, at the moment, literally yes. Because if we go there, it'll shift it back to not being pitch black and crap the whole time.
Oh no.
That was a very big one. Its damage took me down in health. Where do I go from here, baby? This looks promising. The one-way ticket to Bumpkinville. That's what I'm gonna give all these things when I get out of here. Then I'll show them, baby.
What are you gonna show them?
I don't know. Out the way! Got a lighthouse to find. This is the wrong way. I went into a dead end.
Oh no.
I mean, it's not a big deal. These things are annoying, but the fact that they're flying means I don't have to worry about running into them very much. Puppies! Oh, here's the lighthouse.
Oh my god, puppies. It's just so difficult.
They're so numb, but so bum at the same time in this.
Yeah.
Running up the stairs like a donkey. Oh, this camera angle sucks.
I know.
It's atmospheric, I guess.
I mean, it's probably meant to be.
I don't really think about how like revolutionary the PS1 was, really. Because I never had one at the time.
Wait! Damn, I was too late.
Well then.
I think something's gonna happen.
What's gonna happen?
I don't know.
Wow. Any numpkins here? Or is it just bumpkins?
There might be a Marcus Samael on the floor that's really hard to see. No, this is the... I'm gonna leave. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Just ignore everything I just said, okay?
I love you, numpkin.
I love you too.
Even if you're a bit silly.
I'm not silly.
Yeah, you are a bit.
How dare you say that about me and my bum? What are you doing, Harry? What was that? Did you see it?
Don't ask questions.
What is with the animation suddenly? Well, it's fine. I think now we run back to the houseboat, but I think we'll sort of teleport back to the houseboat instead of having to go through all the shite. I was right.
Sybil hasn't come back.
Sybil's been gone for 7 seconds and she isn't returned?
Oh no.
That creep's sure to show up at the amusement park pretty soon. Let me be on time.
Alright, so we need to go to the amusement park. Another Silent Hill staple, baby.
So no.
We're very nearly done, actually. There's only a little bit of this game left. Let's go.
No? Okay, good.
It does get a little scary when it does that, doesn't it?
It does.
Because you're never really sure. Ow. So rude.
Such a rude kid.
Right, let me look at the map, because I need to go to West Sanford Street, which is directly in front of me. And we need to find a manhole. Because, like all travel in Silent Hill, the roads are down, so sewers are the only way. From what I recall, anyway. There might be like, we might have to go this way first and be like, the road's out.
Oh no, how could it?
See, it says Lakeside Amusement Park here.
Whoa.
Lakeside Amusement Park. At least you can read, Harry. I'm impressed. But like you say, you can't see, you can't do that. It's like, no. Fortunately, there is this hole in the fence that I'm desperately trying to get through in one piece. The cover's been removed. Could Sybil have gotten to the amusement park from here? Yes.
Yes.
Yes is the answer to this question. The enemies down in this bit of the game are like the worst in the game. Like, this section sucks. Hopefully I won't die too much. But it is bum. There's like these orange things down here.
Mm-hmm.
They suck.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, kind of fucked this. Oh my god, that is a suspicious map of the sewers.
Oh my god.
Even the floor here has like the fucking symbol on it, by the way. Like, everywhere is... This place is just shite. Like, it's possible just to run through here, I think, for the most part. But there is items that might be worth grabbing. Why did I do this? Why did I go this way?
I don't know, why did you?
Well, for a start, I can't actually tell where I am, which is a constant issue for me. Oh god, run, run. We haven't come across the really bum things yet, but they're... I don't like these statues, by the way.
Oh no.
Right. Then well, let's check out to the left. Maybe there's items. There is items. There's bum things too, probably, but there is items. We have like 15 health, like 23, sorry, health ranks at the moment, which is very good. Because we're probably going to need them for like this sequence and the final sequence as well, which we're very close to. Although that said, I'm doing a good job at the moment of not getting killed. Why did I say that?
Yeah, you like jinxing yourself?
I like tempting fate, baby. It's different to jinxing, okay?
Is it though?
No. It's pretty much exactly the same. Out the way! So rude. I don't know if this is just a clear run or I need to go look for a key, but I'm just going to do a clear run and see if I can just leave. I'll take it. That didn't sound good. Oh my god, the beats dropped again. The amusement park is nowhere near as lengthy in this section of the game than it is in Silent Hill 3. I guess Heather really likes the amusement park in 3. She's like, oh my god, I love the jammy rabbits. There's nothing better than a jammy rabbit. That's Heather's actual words, by the way. Did you know that?
I've never heard of that.
The enemies here suck. Especially as it's these ones. They suck so much. They grab you from so far away, and they sort of latch onto you.
It's so rude.
We've got to find a carousel anyway.
How could they possibly be that rude, Bubba?
I mean, I guess nobody, the rest of mum has never told them manners. It's very sad, actually, if you think about
Very
it.
sad, really.
Here's the carousel. No, this is a Ferris wheel, and I got stabbed in the process of going up there. Perfect. This is a carousel. Can I get up here? I should be able to.
Yeah.
Right, so this is where we're going to get a bad end. Or lock ourselves into a bad end. Because there's nothing I can do about it.
Okay, then. Oh, hello.
Alright, so if you have the red liquid from the hospital, which I did not scoop up because I'm an idiot, okay, then you can put that on her, and she snaps out of it and survives. But we have to kill her because we don't have it.
I know.
Give me a minute, I'm just getting up. Every bullet, by the way, does full damage, pretty much.
Oh no.
Because you're not meant to be doing this. And we won. Well, maybe not, actually.
Is she getting serious now?
Yeah, she's going to choke us. That's what she's going to do. She's run out of bullets. So this is when you use the item on her. It's when she chokes you like that.
Oh no.
I think we won, by the way. But she is dead.
Shall we?
Which is probably fine, right?
Probably not.
I don't think I've ever seen this cutscene. I don't think I've ever done this before. Maybe the first time I played, I did. What the hell? How could this have happened? It's probably because you shot her 27 times.
No, it's completely unrelated.
But yeah, she's dead.
I figured you'd show. Hold it right there. I don't know who you are or what you're trying to do, and I don't care. Just one thing. Let Cheryl go. That's all I ask. What?
Guess the answer's no.
What is this?
We may be on track for the worst ending.
We fucked up that bad.
Yeah. This is what happens when I don't use a walkthrough properly.
Where's Cheryl? Give me back my daughter.
We meet at last, Alessa.
What?
Dania Gillespie? Where's Cheryl? Where is she?
Alessa. This is the end of your little game. Now,
Could she be...
you've been a ghastly little pest, haven't you, Alessa? I was careless, thinking you couldn't escape from our spell. But Mommy didn't know how much you'd grown. That's why I couldn't catch you all by myself. But what a pity, yes? Now you're half indebted to this man for his help.
Hey, what are you talking about?
Alessa, my dear little girl, there is one thing left I need you to do for me.
No! Get away from me!
Bad girl. Everything's ready. Let's go home.
What's going on here?
The voice acting isn't really up to it, is it?
Not really, no.
Oh my god, that face! Oh, that twitch.
Harry.
Lisa. What happened? Where's Alessa and Dahlia?
Harry, listen. Something you said before has been bothering me. I just can't get it out of my head.
What is it, Lisa?
So I went to look in the basement, even though I was scared as hell. Like you said, there were these creepy rooms, but nothing really unusual down there. But while I was down there, I got this weird feeling. Like I'd been there before.
Oh no.
Like something happened there, but I can't quite remember somehow. What was it? Harry, help me. I'm so scared. I can't take this.
It's only a temporary thing. You're in shock from when you were knocked out. Don't fret about it. You'll remember after a while.
No. You don't understand.
Wait! Where do you think you're going?
Janville?
Going somewhere.
Lisa, damn, what's that?
Oh no.
That sound. From down there, it's coming from the basement. Oh my god.
Stop.
I'm just checking everything's recording, alright? We don't have a map. We're in the hospital again, it seems, but it's not, because it's a bum version of the hospital, like a bummer version.
Oh no.
Oh my god. This game likes the hospital, by the way. You spend so much time in the hospital compared to everywhere else, and it is the most boring variant of the hospital in the game.
Oh no. Oh. Something gonna come out of it?
Summoned.
Oh no.
What happened in this town? What could be making things like this? I have a feeling if I take the elevator down, I'll find it. Cheryl.
So this game does something really weird now.
What?
So when we were in the hospital, there was a bunch of stuff that we didn't use, okay? There was like a room with a bird cage. There was the Grim Reaper list that you said was weird. Mm-hmm. And things like that. It's now going to reuse all those assets again, but in a different layout. Which I thought was very odd at the time. So here's the birdcage room, but it's not in the same place as it was before, and now it's got a key inside it. The birdcage is locked. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And you hear the bird, but there's no bird. Which is kind of creepy. I like that. Invisible parrots. And now, we got the nurses that take 1 billion bullets to kill again. It's also very numb. There's a key in the faucet, but I can't get it out, no matter how hard I pull.
Oh no.
Oh
I guess
my god.
that means we're screwed and we should just go home.
Yeah, I think that's the only, reasonable thing to do, actually. The word
Hopefully
fog.
no one finds out that we murdered that cop lady, but to be fair, she was gonna murder us first.
What's that word say? Flog. That's how I translate it. But yeah, so it uses random locations. So we're in the antique shop now. Mm-hmm. Everything's gone crazy, baby. The world's merging. There's dimensions or something. Dimensioning.
I know.
How could we possibly survive? I actually have no idea if there's anything else in here. But there is a save point, so I guess that's something. The biggest problem about this section is just like navigating all the crap here. Old clock. There is a square hole in the center of the clock. The hands of the clock is a key. I can't get it open because of the glass cover. Oh no, another key. 3 keys in 3 rooms. It's very unfortunate. And lots of locked doors, baby. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
This one has Ophiel carved on the door. Ah yes, Ophiel. That popular demon. Is that a demon? Probably is. It sounds like a demon. Ophiel, Raphael, Donatello, and Leonardo. They're my favourite demons. How about yours?
Shut up.
Oh look, it's the desk. It's the desk that's in the movie. Go home, thief. Drop dead. This is the point where you're meant to realise, by the way, that Alessa isn't the bad one. But it doesn't really do a great job of spelling it out. I'm going to be completely real with you. But, you know, the thought's there, right? And the thought's, bloody hell, I need to get out of here. We've got some pliers and a screwdriver. Well, we already know where some of these are kind of come in handy, so it's lovely. Lovely and jam covered.
No.
What am I think? What did I say? Oh yeah, my favorite demons. That's what I was laughing at in my head. So, listen, you can't be a good comedian, okay, if you can't laugh at your own jokes obnoxiously. All right, that's the rules. And I do that a lot. I was watching, in the video I did with Isaac recently, there's a bit where I'm just giggling for like 3 minutes at a joke I did, and Isaac's like, are you proud of yourself? Do you laugh at your own jokes all the time? I'm like, yes. Yes, I do.
How dare you?
Alright, anyway, we got this key. That isn't quite what I expected you to do with that, to be honest with you. I thought you'd just pull the key out with it instead of like fucking twisting the pipe with it until it came out like water. But whatever. We'll take it, right, baby?
Mm-hmm.
We got the off-field key now.
Bye, nurse. I said bye. How rude.
Oh my god. Every Let's Play part. You know when Let's Plays were like 10-minute parts?
Mm-hmm.
Every part would have been called Hello Nurse at this point.
Yeah.
And you know it.
Well, I feel like it would have been when we first saw the nurses, and that would be.
That's true. That's true.
But mostly it would have been like it would be this one, but especially Silent Hill 2. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sure every Silent Hill had a part called that. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Hello, nurse. Hello, Grim Reaper list.
There is a slate with the Grim Reaper list, which is related to opening this door, but before we do that, we should look around these other doors. The lock is covered in jam. That's what I'm going to assume from now on. This was also in the hospital before. We have a number code. Oh my god.
What's the code?
Give me a second.
Hmm.
So we have different, like, star signs with different numbers, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yes?
I hope you understand this, because I don't.
I'm just having a look what they are, first of all. Can I actually change the numbers on these? Oh, I see. Okay, so basically they give you an example of what each one's number of month of the year is. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So then you need to add in your own for the 3 that are on the pillar.
Mm.
Okay, I think so. That would be. What is this? That's Sagittarius, right? This is Capricorn, I think. So that would be 6. Then we have Gemini. Oh no.
No.
This puzzle is different every time. Cut back. And there we go. We solved the puzzle. And this is the Stone of Time, I believe. Oh my god.
Oh my
Just
god.
like in Zelda, but it's not the stone, it's the song. No! Do you see how rude she is?
No, I didn't see nothing nowhere.
Whoa, you'll take the nurse's side, huh? Instead of your long-term friend, Harry Mason. Names engraved on a lithograph, the Grim Reaper's list. Yes, the head count is set young and old, lined up in order of age. Then the pathway opens, awaiting them the frenzied uproar, the feast of death. Dun, dun, dun! Okay, listen. I've got to solve a puzzle and you're kind of in the way.
So rude.
Oh,
Are
you're
we
dead.
Oh no. I thought we were trapped.
No. There's no collision on the enemies in this. Which is handy. What is this? Have we been in here? No. Alright, so now we need to solve this puzzle. I think it just spells out alert from what I remember. There we go. Yeah.
Yay.
That was the elaborate Grim Reaper list puzzle. I know it was a difficult one, guys, but we made it. We made it through. Oh, no. I think this is Lisa? Well, maybe not. There is an amulet of Solomon. What's with all the weird religious shit? I know this cult is like a sort of like a variant of Christianity, right? It's clearly based on Christianity, right?
Yeah.
But they just have all this shit just knocking around. A body is laid on the bed. Don't feel like checking this out. I mean, we just did. Have a little peek. Go on, have a little peek. He doesn't want to have a little peek, baby. Oh my god. Well, whatever. We have the amulet of Solomon. And now we have a cutscene.
Harry,
Lisa, what's the matter with you?
I get it now. Why I'm still alive even though everyone else is dead. I'm not the only one who's still walking around. I'm the same as them. I just hadn't noticed it before.
Lisa.
Stay by me, Harry. Please. I'm so scared. Help me. Save me from them. Please. Harry?
I do find this cool because in Origins she's the only one that has it. She's the only one that hasn't aged from Origins.
Mm.
I feel bad for Lisa in some ways, but she is still, like, you know, part of all this shit.
Mm.
And she's definitely done some very shady shit if you see, like, the stuff, especially in Origins when you see her, like, doing the drugs and shit with the doctor.
Mm.
Where the fuck is the elevator? You an elevator? Yes.
Yes.
Right, anyway. But before we continue, let's pop to the antique shop here, because now, once Lisa's made her appearance, you can actually get some backstory and, like, something towards a different ending as well. At least I think you should be able to. I might be wrong. I'm always wrong, actually, at the moment. I thought her diary would be in here, but I guess it's not. Unless I missed it. Unless it's just, like, somewhere lying around that I haven't seen.
I mean, there's that thing up in the corner, but I don't know if you could reach it.
Where? Like here?
No.
I guess we're not on the right path to get her diary.
Up, see? In the corner right there. It looks like a little notebook on top.
Oh, that's a save point.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a save point.
Well, I was wondering if they used the same model, that's all.
Oh, that's fair. Anyway, before we got the clock now. You know, we found the Stone of Time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is for. And the bell tolls 1. Oh my God. The bell tolls! Oh, it's like 7 actually, but still. Jesus Christ! Well, that's lovely. There's a key of Haggith. A key of Haggis. We're on track for such a bad ending here, guys. Okay, first of all, I killed you. Commit to it, okay? Oh no, that's flog. Where's Haggis? Well, did we find a key of Haggis?
Did we? I know we found the key in the faucet.
Oh. There, we already used that one. Is it for... Oh, I think I know where it goes. Come on. There you go. It's for this one.
Yeah, we figured it out eventually.
Eventually? In seconds?
Eventually.
Eventually. At the end. Oh yeah, here comes the dubstep. I've no idea where we're going, by the way. Oh my god, baby. Looks like an altar. I wonder what they worship. And we need all the various shit for these doors before we can progress up here. But look at them. They're all like the doors have like 10 nipples. Everyone's dream.
Oh my god.
It's your dream, my dream, chat's dream.
It's not chat.
I call everyone chat now. They are collectively known. The YouTube comments, you're chat, okay? Because you chat about non-things like cake. Alright?
No.
Listen. I don't think they mind being called chat. Comment section, let me know if you mind being called chat. Or if I can call you chat. What are you doing? Giving me a back massage?
Maybe.
It did look like that, right? We're gonna be going in here a lot, so just kill these nurses. Those are so weird, those growths. Actually having a proper look at them, they are very... I'm sure I talk about them every time I play this game, but I clearly don't remember them, apparently, every single time I play this game, because every single time I'm like, wow, growths! There's a crest of Mercury. Because of course there is.
Of course.
And there's a ring of contract. This is like a museum of like just random fucking shit. Oh, so what did you get for the cult today? Oh, just a crest of Mercury. Oh. Good for you. I got a cake. From the bake sale at the church. Not the normal church, obviously. I'm talking about like the cult church. Oh, yeah. What flavour? Rainbow? Oh, that's nice. Oh. What?
Nothing.
How's the apocalypse? Oh, it's fine. Not a bad day. Very stressful sometimes. Yeah. A double back massage! Dreams do come true. Especially I managed to hit both of them at once there somehow.
I mean, I wouldn't question it.
Why is the game broken, baby? This was in the hospital toilet. It's a steel plate and it's screwed to the wall. But fortunately, we now have a screwdriver, so... There's a key, but unfortunately there's electricity flowing through it, so we can't get it. So rude, right, baby?
I mean... You could try. Wouldn't be advisable.
I mean, maybe Harry will enjoy it. Maybe he'll be like, oh, so numb.
No.
So numb, Bubby. That's Harry's voice. So numb.
No, of course you go the perverted route.
No. What the fuck? I didn't. Okay, you're the one that made that perverted. I didn't do shit. We have a camera.
I was talking about just doing something that's a very stupid idea.
Anyway, we can now go to the altar and put some of the shit that we've from earlier up on the altar, okay?
Nope.
No, we can't?
Nope, we can't do it.
Impossible?
Impossible.
You have to do all this without a map, which sucks. I am glad that once we get to the other Silent Hill games, they stop doing, like, the nowhere shit. Like, you know. They don't stop doing it, but they do it much briefer, and they don't recycle environments for it. The light to the future was on the left. The light illuminating the darkness. So that's meant to be our clue to use the camera here, by the way. Oh my god. Square, upside down thingy, plus a thingy. Oh my god.
What?
I don't know what they're called. These. Triangle, dash, arrow. Oh my god.
Honey. What the hell?
So we have to mimic these, basically. So triangle, line... Oh, I've already forgotten what they are! Okay. Alright, we got this. Okay, baby, you ready?
You sure we got this?
I can't back out once I go in, it looks like. This is excellent. Yeah, you have to do it all in one go. Pepper, I can't remember anything for more than 7 seconds. There we go. That gives us access to this room here. And we got a key to the birdcage. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, you did it.
My terrible memory helps me through. There's a place in the book. White Claudia, perennial herb found near water, reaches height of 10 to 15 inches, oblong leaves, white blossoms. Seeds contain hallucinogen. Ancient records show it was used for religious ceremonies. The hallucinogenic effect was key. We never see this mentioned again in any of the other games, I don't think, White Claudia.
I mean, there's a person named Claudia in one of the games.
Yeah, maybe she's named after her, actually. I mean, it is possible, right? I think that's all that's in here, though. Just a health drink and that. But anyway, we did get the key to the birdcage, so let's go down and open the birdcage. I love the music in here. Drop the bass, Harry. It's great!
Pretzel doesn't agree.
I don't care.
You don't care about our daughter.
I love our daughter, but she needs to understand the drum and bass lifestyle, okay? I don't really know what that means. I'm going to be honest with you, but if there was a drum and bass lifestyle, she needs to understand it, okay? We've got a key of Fullerborn.
Honestly, there kind of is.
Explain.
So, the amount of people who are so obsessed with, like, having bass-heavy headphones is rather astounding to me, because I don't actually like a lot of bass. I don't like feeling like my skull is vibrating.
There are other things that are much more preferential to vibrate.
If I wanted to have my skull vibrating, I would invest in bone-conducting headphones.
Yes.
That's the entire statement. That's it.
Bone-conducting headphones?
Yeah. I think that's what they're called.
Is that actually a thing?
Yeah, they make your bone vibrate, and then you hear it.
Oh, that's weird. Oh,
well, it's actually been around for a very long time. You know those toothbrushes that when you brush your teeth, you can hear music. It's the same technology.
I have never heard of this before.
Well, it was really popular in the States.
Oh,
The
okay.
teeth brushing thing, and then there were lollipops that did the same thing. When you bite down on them, you
I
would
just
hear
died.
music. Well, maybe you should have bit down on the lolly and heard the music, babe.
I also didn't save for ages.
We'll be right back.
Oh, hang on, there's a continue button. Maybe the continue will be lenient. Alright, this time I won't die because I need to use the fucking thing here to chain it shut so the tentacle monster that I thought was my friend after I gave it blood.
Well, maybe it's a different tentacle monster.
Oh, maybe. That's right, get fucked. Doesn't burst out and get me. What an asshole.
So rude.
Belthor key. Bethor? Belthor? Whatever. But there is something useful next to the boxes, Harry. These, see? I was right. Useful. A lot of things in here look like stuff that you would want to pick up, but then you don't. And then when you don't, you're in trouble, baby.
Oh, no.
Got some jelly beans. Do you really want to open the bag?
We're gonna open the jelly bean bag.
We are. We are one with the jelly beans, alright?
Harry, what the hell?
Doesn't matter, we got the key of Bethor, alright? Nothing else matters.
What was wasted jelly beans?
Yeah, but the tentacle monsters can nom them, right? They can be like, nom 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 nom. Oh, look, a VCR. It's old but usable. Well, we can actually watch the tape. Isn't that kind of handy, actually, after missing out on it earlier?
Yeah.
What is it?
Still has an unusual
Oh, it's voice.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Her skin is all charred. Even when I change the bandages, the blood and pus just start oozing through. Why? What is keeping that child alive? I can't stand it any longer. I won't tell a soul. Promise. So please.
Oh, that was Lisa being traumatized.
Yeah.
Is Lisa's crime just that she happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time? Aratron.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I don't remember the lore enough to know, but I think that might be the case.
Mm-hmm.
That she just happened to be employed by the hospital. The doctor got her into drugs, and she was kind of hooked, and in order to get more drugs, she was stationed as a doctor here.
Like in the secret thing.
Well, not a doctor, but you know what I mean.
She was made to put an eye on Alessa.
Overseeing something.
Yeah. I think that she was probably like, you're definitely right. I think because she was an addict, you know what I mean? The doctor manipulated her. Makes sense. I'm going to go and grab the... I turned the power off, by the way, now. Which means I can go and grab the last key that we need, the key of Atatron. Oh, the elevator doesn't work anymore. How the fuck do we combat this?
Die.
I actually have no idea. Is that how the fuck do I get to the fucking... Everything is... But... Okay. There's gotta be another way somewhere. I think I have all the items for this door anyway. So here... Okay. We have the Solomon thing. We have... this thing, whatever the fuck this is. The Crest of Mercury. I think we're missing one thing still, but still. And a dagger. And we need like 1 or 2 more things. But we can't get to the mum baby for some reason. Oh my god.
Oh my god, I wonder why.
Any other place that we haven't been yet? Need to look around and see. Oh, hi! What is this? This looks bad. This looks like I might die again.
Oh no.
Hi! You okay? This looks really bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
The floors and walls are covered with graffiti. She loved to draw so much, Bubby. She loved to draw, Bubby. Did you know that?
No.
She was such a great drawer. I don't even know what that means. Is the right word drawer? Artist? Drawer?
I feel like you're just trying to get me annoyed.
What? I never have to try to get you annoyed.
We unlocked the door.
Oh my god.
It was a glitch.
Yeah, we had a bit of an unfortunate, messy glitch there, guys. But now, we should be able to go and cut the power. Okay? Go up to the second floor magically. Okay? And get the final key that we need. So now the power is off. No. I want it off. Harry. Harry Mason, if that is your real name. It is. But still, if it wasn't, I'd know. Yeah, this door was locked and we couldn't figure out how to get to this floor, but you had to unlock it. Oh my god. The irritating children continually prevail. Alright, now the power is off. I can get the key here in this room that was previously a room I couldn't get the key from.
Yay.
The key of Aratron. And that opens the final door, which is in the basement. Oh my god, we nearly did it. You little kids need to sod off. You're not... Oh my god.
They're
There we
not
go.
kids, by the way, the dolls.
Of course. Sorry, silly me. There's a lot of them now. Because we're coming into the final stretch. And Alessa's grumpy with us. She's like, I'm a grump. That's what she says. I'm so grump. This is the wrong room. Should be another door here. There we go. The only one we haven't unlocked. And we should get a cutscene in here, I think.
Everything is going according to plan, sheltered in the womb.
But it's not done yet. Half the soul is lost. That is why the seed lies dormant.
And what soul remains captured in that husk is buried deep down in the subconscious.
Are you trying to say it won't work? That wasn't our agreement.
No, these are just stalling tactics. If we lend a hand, we will be able to get power. Never fear, the promise shall not be broken.
But the power we could draw now will be very weak. Almost nothing. Unless we get the other half of the soul.
We'll use a magical spell. Feeling this child's pain, it's sure to come.
But that will take time.
Okay. We're very close to the conclusion, baby. Oh my god. Got a picture. Alessa does look like a 40-year-old.
Yeah, she does.
And we have the disc of Ouroboros. And that should be the last thing we need to open Alessa's door. Oh my god. And then this, once we've done this... I think this is the last save of the game, probably here, so let's drop a save here. Oh no. Oh, thank fuck. I thought the saves had corrupted Bubby. I was scared.
We're probably not gonna include it, but some Nomkin. Oh,
No, I don't want to. Do what Mommy tells you now. I just want you to lend me a teeny bit of your power. That's all. No. I don't want to do it. It will make everyone happy, and it's for your own good, too. Oh, but Mommy, I just want to be with you. Just two of us. Please understand. Oh, yes, I see. Maybe Mommy has been wrong. Mommy! Why didn't I see this before? There's no reason to wait. Herein lies the mother's womb, containing the power to create life. I could have done it all myself. Mommy?
Oh no.
really? Oh no.
I feel like this is textbook manipulation as well. This is a long staircase there. Did you see that?
No, it's fine.
Just the normal staircases? I mean, I guess it is in Silent Hill, actually.
You can do it. I believe in you.
Come on, special PlayStation.
Dahlia.
Well, well, well. To think you'd make it this far.
Where's Cheryl? What have you done to her?
What are you talking about? You've seen her many times, restored to her former self.
I'm in no mood for jokes.
Don't you see? She's right there.
That's absurd.
You are the only one who thinks so.
Why? Why are you doing this?
It's been a long 7 years. For the 7 years since that terrible day, Alessa has been kept alive, suffering a fate worse than death. Alessa has been trapped in an endless nightmare from which she never awakens. He has been nurtured by that nightmare, waiting for the day to be born. That day has finally come. The time is nigh. Everyone will be released from pain and suffering. Our salvation is at hand. This is the day of reckoning, when all our sorrows will be washed away. When we return to the true paradise. My daughter will be the mother of God.
Quit screwing around. Return things to how they were before.
Hoffman!
Did I ask for this? Nobody uses me. You won't get away with this.
Your role is over. We don't need you anymore. What do you think you can accomplish by coming here?
My, aren't we getting cocky? Bet you can't see this.
Love this!
Any time now. No rush.
What the?
Okay.
This does not translate well, this final scene, does it?
What on earth that's not supposed to?
He did say it, but it was really broken.
Oh, we done fucked up.
Hi, Samael.
Oh. Well, getting shot and then set on fire. Wow. I mean, you deserve it. You are a horrible person. Oh my god, the sound.
It's pretty awful, isn't it?
I can't tell if we're shooting it or not.
There's jam coming out of it. See underneath it? There's a puddle. That is the only way I'm gauging that this is happening right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Not even sure I'm hitting close to it at the moment.
God.
I really hope I hit it there. I have no idea. It's very hard to tell because you can never see it.
I understand these.
I won.
Oh. I was gonna say I know it's the early days of gaming, but I wish someone had been like, yeah, maybe we should see the thing we're shooting at. But I guess it works.
I saw the jam. That was the tell. It was the falling jam.
Oh god, the light. Ah. It's a baby, Harry.
Is this a marshmallow?
For God's sake, don't eat it.
We didn't get a bad ending necessarily. We got like a medium ending.
Mm.
At least I think so.
Are we just gonna eat the marshmallow now? No, that's good.
Oh, this might be bad.
This is so weird looking. I know it's supposed to be spooky, but it's just awkward as hell. Wow, you are not holding that baby security whatsoever.
Alright, well that was Silent Hill. I don't think it's aged particularly well. I think it's pretty it just doesn't hold up when you compare it to the later ones on the PS2. It just feels very clunky, and I'm not a huge fan of it. Like, it's one of my least favorite Silent Hill games, which is kind of weird as it started all. Like, it's not terrible or anything, and you know it's the hardware restrictions holding it back, but I greatly enjoyed the PS2 installments more than this one.
Yep.
What did you think, Bubba Numpkin?
It's alright. It was a bit boring, but we said that in the middle of the playthrough. I also don't like this that you have to basically find all the little bits and pieces to get even some kind of basic semblance of the story. Like, I don't think it was ever even explicitly explained that Alyssa was pregnant with the god. And that's what that whole little cutscene there that you saw hinted at.
No.
And or why she was severely injured. I don't think that's ever explicitly mentioned.
There's notes that you can find and stuff like that. Oh, we got a after credit sequence, probably a bad one, I'm gonna guess. Oh, maybe just a generic one. Oh my god, I forgot about the weird outro. This is meant to be like outtakes. I forgot about this.
Oh! Have I ever seen these?
This is so weird. It's so fucking weird. I forgot about this weird shit.
They really wanted to show off their FMV models.
They wanted it to be like a movie as well, you know?
Yeah.
Which I guess it was eventually, right?
Yeah. But it's like supposed to be a... Oh, that's funny. Who are you?
It's Alessa.
Oh, I guess we never really saw you.
It's like it's a movie!
Look at her mitten hand! What are you gonna do with Dahlia? What are you gonna do to make her funny? Oh.
She's gonna dance a little. Oh, she's gonna kiss the camera!
Oh my god! What the fuck? I've never seen this before!
They never did this in the other ones. It's just this one.
What the hell?
That goofy look!
Oh my god!
Weird, right?
Okay, never mind. I changed my mind. This is amazing.
We got 8 stars out of 10. Somehow.
Oh my god, that was incredible. It says ending good.
Yeah, not best though. The best ending is where Sybil survives with you, but we shot her.
Anyway, thanks for watching.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Murder on the Orient Express is coming. It just needs a bit more time in the oven, and our patrons are now voting on what follows after that. So I hope you enjoyed this long play. Well, I think we've done all the modern Silent Hill games now. I say modern. Oh, we haven't done Book of Memories.
Yeah,
We've done every Silent Hill except Book of Memories now on this channel. There'll be a playlist on screen where you can watch them all if you would like to.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
So nom.
Tell
Anyway.
us what you thought in the comments below. Did you think it holds up? Is it your favorite? Do you just not care about the Silent Hill series?
I mean, it's totally fine if you don't.
But
And,
let us know.
yeah.
Right, with your words. Down there. With
Down
your
there.
keyboards.
Down, go.
And then, you see that button right there? The
Yeah.
one that looks like a thumbs up? You
Oh my
should
God.
click it.
Yes, you should. You should also subscribe if you can to our Patreon, because then you get to vote and nominate on what we do play, and make us play Book of Memories at some point.
You could also watch us live. Links down below.
Oh my god. Unprecedented, baby. We will see you soon for more stuff, and we really hope you enjoyed this long play.
Bye!